Chat! Hello! You might be wondering, where did her glasses go? I lost them. Day 2. Just kidding, they're right here. Anyway, how you guys doing? What is up? What is new? Where is my game? It's not up yet. Smartness +1, thank you. Pikachu used Thundershock on glasses. Dies. Lamsauce dies. Anyway, I tried to get the Picopia thing to work. But my account cannot be transferred regions right now, because I think it's because I'm family host for my online plan. And it was like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. But maybe some other game in the future. But we'll play that tomorrow. Play Pocopia tomorrow. But for now, we're doing Leaf Green. You're afraid she'll reply? I am replying. Are you scared? Ooh. Anyway, hi chat. Hi. Today is the day for everyone on stream. I believe so. I believe. After around 25 hours of shiny hunting Charmander, figured may as well use roommate switch to hunt the other stars while you wait for Charmander. And you got shiny Bulbasaur within 6 to 8 hours. Over 30 and I was still no Charmander. I feel like Charmander just doesn't want to show up for a lot of it. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get the resets going. Where am I? Okay, there we go. I still don't know where to put my mic. This is an everyday issue. Arcade Raikou, thank you for the sub! Thank you.
Arcade_Raikou just resubbed for 3 months. Yippee moment unlocked.
Yippee! I struggled with the first one. Second one, though, I think I cooked. Yippee! Today's the day. I really hope today's the day. We'll actually have dye glasses, because I struggle to see, apparently. Yo, hello, yo, Violet. I'm having trouble reading still, even with the glasses. Violet Caitlin, hello. Also, that is a normal thing with my capture card. That is very unfortunate that it happened. Okay, just it's a power issue. I'm still trying to figure that out. I got an accessory to help with it, but it didn't really. Oh, my counter's not going up. My bad. Here, we'll just wait for that to go up. Timer, thank you. Sometimes I forget it. I've been pretty consistent, but sometimes I just forget. How was my day? Pretty good. Pretty early in my day, so. Just getting started, pretty much. Ba ba na 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 ba 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 ba. You're gonna be 90 years old, shiny hunting Charmander, day 1,100,000. Timer's off? That's my bad, yeah. We should be good now. I tried to let it run for a bit as well. I'd use the counter. I'm just using a text source. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. I beg your pardon on Kirby's comment. I see it. Would it be better to play a new game to restart or continue for resets? Either it should be the same either way. Like restarting could be like a mental reset, but for me, I feel like I have all these encounters on this number, so I don't want to roll for a new one, you know? She's back, that's me. Back on stream, ba da da ba da ba da ba da. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. me just making things up. That I've only heard one line of that Phineas and Ferb song, or like those three. I never watched that special, I think? It was a trailer. Mikey had a really long day. Dang it! I hope your day gets better. Will you hunt the other shinies or just Charmander? Charmander right now, but I'll go for- this is the shiny only run, so I will be looking for more shinies. Is Oak shiny yet? One day. One day Oak will be shiny. Whoa! That's a big wall of text that I cannot understand, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Darth Anguish, thank you for becoming a member! Thank you, thank you! Also, dropped the- my pin right now is like Pokopia will be tomorrow. If anyone is curious why- I said yesterday we were gonna play Pokopia and today, but then I couldn't get things set up, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. We need it today so that we can go to Pokopia with nothing holding us back. I fully agree with that! That's what I was hoping for yesterday, but maybe it didn't show up yesterday because today I ended up having to do this. Still, you know? But, you know, Pokopia, I really hope we can dive into it tomorrow without the Charmander holding us back. Also, I'm going to... Man, I really want to play Pokopia. I'm gonna change the pin right now. At least on the YouTube side. Alright, changing the pin to chat. That's the Twitch pin that we have had the past few days. No need to... Oh, actually, let me clarify the Twitch pin. So the Twitch right now is pinned in YouTube chat because I do want the... I want to hit partner so I can remove that 4 from my username, and then after that, I'm like, good on plugging it as much, but yeah, that's the repin now. If anyone does have one and is willing to lurk, but no need if you don't want to. I would... Honestly, I understand like the ad thing on Twitch as well. I'm not one to want to go through the ads. But yeah. What, Raikou? What? You got him yesterday, you got this? Thank you, Sidbay. Thank you. You better get this Magikarp. You got it, Stashy. I'm a believer. Could easily take 10,000 tries. It really could. It could be, right now, it could be 10,000. Glasses look good on me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I went many, many years of my life without wearing glasses, so this is very much weird. It's day 2 of wearing glasses. Yo, Saturn guy here. Squash! Thank you for subscribing. I just said that TTS. But thank you, thank you. Did Automod fail? What happened? Love to actually play the game. Come on, Squirtle. Fortnite stream. We haven't really run a Fortnite stream since the New Year day, but it may be a while before the next Fortnite stream. I have this to record. We have the other ZA challenges to finish up. I need to upload a video at some point eventually, probably. Coming today, you can feel it. Please, thank you, Nems. Thank you, thank you. Are you getting Pokopia? I am, but I'm playing it tomorrow. I have a live set up for it, but I wanted to play it today, but I couldn't change my region on my Nintendo account, unfortunately. Since it was linked to I think people are able to switch if they have online, but I have the family plan, so it was like not letting me do that. So we're gonna run it tomorrow. Mario World. We do have a suggestions channel for anyone who wants to, like, on the Discord for anyone who wants to suggest anything for me to play. Or any, like, challenge ideas. No guarantee I'll do it, but if I'm ever, like, out of ideas, I'm very down to look through it. For inspo, or honestly, maybe like a straightaway, like, pull the idea. You're gonna be hunting in your online class? Ooh. I feel like shiny hunting really is something you could do while you're, like, studying. I know multitasking isn't very good for you. However, this is, like, really relaxing. I feel like you actually could. It's like meditation. Or if I need, like, shorter ideas, honestly. All of my stuff is long, so if anyone has any ideas for shorter stuff as well, I'm very down for that. In the Discord, you can drop it there, and it'll be, like, logged so that I don't have to keep it in here, because I'm gonna forget if it tries to stay in here. I forget anything that's, like, that doesn't happen within the past 30 seconds. That hasn't happened in the past 30 seconds. Septimus Prime, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! And the gifted from Nox! Ooh, thank you! Both on Twitch, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Nano, lamb with glasses? I now wear glasses, yeah. We did this yesterday. Actually? Which game corner shinies will I be hunting? I really want Dratini. I know that's the toughest one, or like the most expensive. Which makes it the most tedious, but I want it. Sending good vibes? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You got this, hopefully today's the day. Thank you, thank you. Has anyone hunted that Lapras? You think about it when you get the game. I hunted it in... If I read in the past, like before the Switch drop, but... Actually, that was a pretty fast hunt. That one's fun. So happy I'm doing this today. Hey, glad to hear. I'm glad you're happy that I'm doing this. Actually, alert. Lapras is a gift Pokemon, yeah. Sheik still hunting yours. Hope today's the day. You got it, Sheik. You got it. Good luck, good luck. What is the death counter? For the Nuzlocke. If a Pokemon faints, they're permadeath. Where is Kitty? They're not in the room. Oh, I already forgot I chose. They're probably hanging out, like, downstairs. Also, to clarify, they are not my cats, they're my friends. Just in case, like, I know that I really enjoy their presence, but they are not my cats, so there will come a day where I will be streaming and they will not be in the same living vicinity as me. Unfortunately. Which nature do you prefer? Anything that doesn't drop special attack or speed, you know? Maybe even... Yeah, anything else other than that I'm okay with. For deaths, are you gonna do box or release? I'm gonna box them and then give them to Chad. Back at it again. Let's go. Today is the day. We got this. We got this. Did you get the potion? The potion? Nope. I forgot about it until chat told me, and I was like, oh yeah, there is that, huh? But Professor Oak won't let me go back. I could just reload the file and start a new game, but I kind of want to see what happens. Shiny Hunting, Arceus, Toadal, and Squirtle. Wish you luck. Ah, you got it. You got it, Mateo. Good luck, good luck. All good choices as well. Give it up for day 6! I cannot wait for day 15 with Mr. Krabs being like, day 15! Imagine having it after thousands of tries and losing it in the first fight versus the rival because he crits. Yeah, genuinely. Nature does affect stuff? Yeah, nature, it's good to know natures. I just don't know specific, like, names or which ones do specifically, but anything that boosts special attack, I'm down for, and anything that doesn't decrease speed, I'm down for. But if I get a not good nature, I will probably try that anyway. Have I tried Pokopia yet? I really want to. It hasn't dropped yet where I'm at. I tried to change my region to Australia where it is available, but it wouldn't let me because I think it's because I'm a Nintendo Online Family Plan host, which is very unfortunate. You got a not good nature. Dang it! It's okay, if you bump it up in home, you can change it, but unfortunately, you cannot change natures in this game. Way back when. Modest? Modest makes sense. I think that's like the special attack boost, right? And then it lowers attack? I could be wrong. I really don't know natures off the top of my head, but that one makes sense, because defense and special defense you might as well use. However, I feel like if I got a minus attack stat, I might not beat the rival. Evil Shadow! Hello. The lady in Celadon City, you can change natures? Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I was more familiar with nature changes with mints in the newer games. Really? Huh. Wow, I never knew that. Adamant is physical. Oh, okay, what does Modest do? Is that lower defense or special defense? Bold for calm. Bold or calm for the defenses. Yeah, Modest raises special attack and lowers its attack. Okay. Wait, so Adamant is physical attack, right? Are you skipping Pokopia? It's just not out where I am. I really wanted to play the day that it dropped, but I cannot change regions on my Nintendo account. And I didn't want to buy it on, like, a new account, only for me to buy it again, you know? That's a lot of money. And what do I do with the, like, the game? I can't just give it to someone else after with the account, unfortunately. Like, I thought about it, like, I could do that and then buy it again, but I feel like that's... I could just wait a day. I really want to play, though. What platform am I playing on? Like, what console? Nintendo, too. I haven't played Pokemon for like 15 years, but some nature stuck with you? That's good. That's good. I never learned the natures. I think I tried at some point, but I could not remember. The only thing I remember about the natures is what Pokemon they give you in Mystery Dungeon. You should have some time pass in the game. Oh, we have done that a little bit with the frames. But We could maybe let a little bit more time pass to maybe help. I totally get that. I did that with BDSP. Did we find out the name of the candy yet? No. We have not. One person mentioned something that was really close, but there are no existing pictures. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever find out. Unless someone just has a photo of the candy from way back in 2005 or something. I'm sorry, mic hitting table if you hear that. Ba ba da ba. Are you winning, son? Unfortunately, not yet. Soggy tuna. Is Pokebrush still a thing? Last time we brought this up, it was like, some people were saying yes, it is in this game. Other people are saying no, it's not in this game. I think it's in Emerald, for sure, but I don't know about Fire Red Leaf Green. Did your rival get a shiny Squirtle yet? Honestly, I wish he was able to. That'd be really funny. How are you resetting quickly? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. For Kevs. A, B, X, Y at the same time. Well, yeah. I really, really, really want to play Pokopia, dude. It looks so fun. But I have to wait. It's just one day. Like, I can play it either, like, 9 p.m. tonight, but that's when I sleep. So I'm gonna play it at, like, 11 a.m. tomorrow. PST. We're getting a shine today? I hope so. I believe so. I'm a believer. Since you asked nicely, you could have the shiny. Yay! Nevetto, hello! 4321 for the shiny from 701. 1x is 9, right? Or IX? I don't know, I said 1x. That's a good number, though. I'm down for that. Your rival can in fact have shiny Pokemon? I don't think they can in this game. I was told they can't, and I don't know, it's been a while since I played this, but I think the most of what I heard is that they cannot in this game. Or like, has a rival been able to ever? I know that Poochyena and Starly, the wild encounters, have been able to be shiny, but not the rival's Pokemon, right? A liar, a broken heart? What you saying, Anno? Not even sure you can or want to take a break, it's too addictive. Real, I get you. I believe some trainers in the Battle Tower can have shiny Pokemon. You know, that would make... well... I can see that. Waltz and Ruby Sapphire can have can catch a shiny Rouse, but it won't stay shiny, right? Like, it's just... the training... or like the catching tutorial? And then after that, he has a normal routes. Brock is probably shiny by now. Is it gonna be a video? Yes, this will be a video. Eventually. I'm kind of still on my uploads, but eventually. Wally has been able to catch a shiny... Oh yeah. Wally, as well as, I believe, the TGTV old guy. I think he can also get a shiny Weedle. Are you trying to fill the decks? This won't be a Professor Oak challenge. I don't think I said I was gonna fill the decks. I thought about it, but I never said I would? When I was brainstorming this, the first thing I thought was, like, Professor Oak challenge. Shiny only. And I was like, okay, that would take too long. I'm gonna make this a Nuzlocke. So on stream, it's always been the Nuzlocke. How many days have you been on this? It's in the title. I think it's day 6. Yeah, ZP said 6th day. Yeah. Give it up for day 6! Oh, the odds 1 in 8,192. Gives a shiny Espeon in a type of battle tower where you fight a set number of trainers with specific Pokemon. Interesting, okay. That's like a guaranteed shiny though, right? Like, for a trainer to have? Because I think trainer Pokemon are set seeds, right? You're playing on Joy-Con or Pro Controller? I'm playing on Joy-Con. Joy-Con's nice because I could just press the buttons really easily with one of them. You've tuned in every day. Hey! Thank you, Luco. Thank you, thank you. Hoping today is the LE. I'm gonna say that shiny. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Are you this one vegan goat? I have eaten vegan meats. I'm not like a consistent vegan, but I don't think vegan food tastes bad. It's expensive though, so I will eat it when I... Well, it depends. Like... Very much not trying to eat as much beef. Sometimes vegan food I'm like, oh, that's really good. And other times I'm like, I've had vegan food for a while. I kind of want to try a different meat, and then I go back to vegan food. It like alternates. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. Wish you much luck. Got Bulbasaur last night. 26 encounters while streaming. Oh, 26 is wild. Wait. Thank you, your name's gone. Hold on. Platono? Platano. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciate the words. If you get a bad nature, I just have to roll with it. Either I roll with it, or I roll again. You're gonna shiny hunt Mew? I think Mew is like you have to do some stuff like the ACE method. I don't know how to do that. I might wait until Emerald, honestly. But I'll look for Mewtwo, and Deoxys, and Ho-Oh-Lugia. Are you playing the story after you get the shiny? Yes, we will be playing the story. This is a Nuzlocke shiny only, so we'll be doing more shiny hunts with the Nuzlocke. Age, hello, how you doing? Fried spinach? Spinach is pretty good. I definitely have spinach phrases, though. Phases. Hope you get today. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you. Chillin', how about you? I'm pretty good. I'm also big chillin'. Big. I was looking into the Pokemon regional stuff yesterday, chat. I think I'm gonna go to the SoCal one. I'm actually leaning towards going even more. But I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm going yes. Most likely. I've never been to a regional, so I was like, yeah, sure. There are definitely closer ones to me, but I think I missed them. Maybe? What's the best nature for Charmander? think chat just said modest earlier, so I'm gonna say that. Jalen, hello! Or Jalen! So day one you start. Hey, welcome back! Welcome to another stream. We're still at this. It's a lot of fun, super competitive. Yeah, I don't know. Or sorry, I meant to say I want to go for a spectator pass. I really want to look into VGC more, but I've been saying that for a while and I just haven't. Have you ever been into MTG, Magic the Gathering? I have not. My friends have. But I don't know, I just wasn't interested at the time. I mean, it seems interesting. But I didn't dive into it back then. Watch my previous attempt at getting Charmander for 5 hours. Thank you. Yeah, that's 5 hours of this. Soon, though. Also, mic hitting desk again. I think I just need to back up a little bit. Maybe I'm too close to my desk. Yeah, there we go. Play Pokemon Showdown? Yeah, that's how I got more interested in VGC, but I've just like... I've never really got too into the meta, you know? Like, I would play random battles, because those were really fun. But I've never built a team. I think that's a big thing. Or I guess I built like 2 teams. I think I had a decent one in Scarlet Violet. But I never actually built it in Scarlet Violet. I built it in Showdown and just never caught them in the game. Whoops. Currently at 2,000 attempts for your shiny Bulbasaur. Ooh. Good luck, Birang. Good luck, good luck. You got yours yesterday at night. Congrats, T-Claw. Congrats. I totally missed message. Depending on shiny appearance or not, how long stream do we aim for today? I'm going like more than 4. For sure, but I can't guarantee I can't set a solid hour for sure. Sorry. More than 4 though is what I can say for now. We'll figure it out later. Do you save after finishing the soft reset session? If you get a shiny, you only really save after you get the shiny. But before then, you can just close the game. How do you get a shiny Pokemon starter? Increase your attack speed to fast, save before picking your starter, and then grab it, go through this cutscene where, you know, the rival takes a while. Take your time, dude. Then check your Pokemon in summary. And then check to see if it's shiny. Check to see if it's shiny, and then not you soft reset. If you're on Switch, you can press A, B, X, Y at the same time, and then you can soft reset through there. Day 6 is insane. Thank you. When did you learn to have this much patience? I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of just thought this would be fun, and then stuck with it. And then I've been doing it since. Can you do this on the Switch? Yes, that's where I'm doing it. A, B, X, Y at the same time, and then you can soft reset. Only have a few Gen 3 targets left. Ooh, I'm missing it. Funny how these games reinvigorated the interest in Gen 3 games. Kind of cool to see people playing the same games that you're hunting in. Hey, yeah. I feel like the re-releases are just... It's great. Joey, how you doing? But yeah, re-releases just bring the hype back, because this game that, honestly, probably many people in chat have either played, or sorry, it's either played them or have never played, and they haven't, this is like their first time playing this game ever. I think that's really cool. Like, a 20-year gap is huge. May we hear one of your spinach sayings? Do I have a spinach saying? Just be one of the hardest Megabox challenges? Oh my gosh. Wait, W. Joey, you sound like a gamer. You're good at Binding of Isaac and Megabox. You play other games, or is Pokemon your main vibe? I used to play other games more often, but lately it's been more so Pokemon because I stream it the most. And then honestly, I rarely play games off stream now. If I'm off stream, I'm like doing other things, like working. Or chilling. Mostly working though. Kairos, thank you for the gifted! Thank you, thank you. You beat 32 Fear in Hades 2. Ooh, I need to finish Hades 1. Shenhead Charmander on Leaf Green is so disrespectful. Okay, to be fair, I thought about getting Fire Red for Charmander, but I wanted Sandshrew. If I went Fire Red, I would have gone Growlithe, which I feel like would be not too necessary because I feel like if I have Charizard, I don't need Arcanine, you know? So... Also, I like Sandshrew. So I was rolling with it for Sandshrew. It feels wrong though, I do agree. It feels kind of wrong. 3,520 resets in. You got it, you got it. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Can you guess when you're getting a shiny? My guess was before 3,000. At max, I'm thinking 4,000, but, you know. Arcanine is pretty good in both attack and speed. Yeah, I just didn't want, like, 2 fire types. I wanted a little more balance, because I know I would have gone for Growlithe. Also, I think there's, like, a Staryu method in Leaf Green for more encounters or something, is what chat said. But I also heard that that doesn't work in this game. I don't know. So, I don't know. I'll try it. See if it works. You got Sandshrew shinies on Pokemon Go? I like Sandshrew. I've always liked Sandshrew, actually. But, sorry, I'm like peeling something right now. It's a drink. But Alolan Sandshrew also made me kind of like it more. I don't know. Regional forms have really hooked me. At first I was like, you know. When I first saw Alolan Rattata, I mean, it was kind of funny when I first saw it, but... But then I kept looking at the other forums and I was like, oh, actually, I like Galarian Zigzagoon. Surfetch is pretty cool. At this point, you might have to use 2 switches. Yeah, it would speed things up, but I don't want to do that. I feel like it doesn't hit for a video, for one thing, and... Personally, I feel like this long haul makes it hit more as well, for me personally. You can reset for a month, you probably won't get it because of your luck. It's weird because normally I get these pretty quickly. This is like one of my longest full odds hunts in a retro game, actually. Illuminate Staryu. It does do that in this game. Okay, sick. Okay, I heard that that's a thing, but I wasn't quite sure. Celadon City nature comment change, it's in Let's Go, not in this game. Okay, I thought about it more like, I feel like I could imagine that in Let's Go, but maybe I missed it when I was younger, playing this game? But you're good, you're good. Thank you for checking on that and verifying. Or clarifying. Verifying and verifying. I guess both work. Fave shiny of all time. Tyra. That's biased, though. Tyron's my bias. If not biased, then I like Sceptile. Like, Mega Sceptile just is so good. You have a team in mind? Anything that the route gives me, mostly. Like, big target is Sandshrew, for sure. I do want to do the soft reset stuff. I don't want to get too many Pokemon, though. Like, I could do every route hunt and soft reset, but I feel like that would guarantee the Nuzlocke as well. But I want to have, like, a good amount of shinies. I guess the more shinies I get, I earn them, because they are shinies. But, you know, I want a good balance. But early game will definitely be, quite a few random encounters. You do Sandshrew and Vulpix straight to your Fire Red, then you'll be set. Yeah! Unfortunately, it's local trade only. But it sounds like you got everything else, so you probably are on that. The first shiny I ever got, the first one I ever saw and caught was a shiny Macargo. But back then, people didn't know what shiny Pokemon were, so I'm like 5 or 6, and I'm playing. It might have been Emerald. I'm playing like Pokemon Emerald, and I'm just running back and forth in this like fire path thing, like this fire tunnel. And then I see a purple Macargo. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know why I was running back and forth. I feel like I was looking for something, but I don't know why. Maybe I thought Entei would spawn in there or something. But yeah, anyway, I was just running back and forth. And a Macargo turned purple, and I was like, okay. I don't know why this is purple. I thought it was a glitch. But I caught it anyway, because, I don't know, as a kid, I risked it and was like, okay, hopefully catching this glitch won't corrupt my save file. And I caught it, saved, closed my game, reopened it, booted up fine, and checked my box and it was still purple. And I was like, okay. Well, never using that, because I was afraid it was gonna break my game if I used it. Shiny Hunter at 5? I was just running back and forth, I don't know. Another day, another try. Exactly. Your first shiny was Smoochum in Crystal a long time ago? Dang. Crystal, though. Wow. Zigzagoon and Ruby, and funny enough, in Omega Ruby, your first shiny that gave was Zigzagoon. What are the odds of that? That is crazy. Zigzagoon's a good one. Honestly, Zigzagoon might be your spirit Pokemon if you got 2. You can never guess who your first shiny was? Shiny Min asked that. It's probably not Shaman, right? Probably. First shiny was a Cleffa. Got it in your crystal version. And didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 gifted! Oh my. Thank you, thank you. That's just kind of a donut. Hold on, let me keep reading chat. But thank you again. Thank you, Tajiri. Thank you, thank you. Weepinbell and XY Horde was so confused. Fair. Weepinbell, like, one is weird looking, like, what the heck is that? The game the game itself normally doesn't tell you about shinies. I think they started doing that in Arceus, Legends Arceus, right? So before then, you're like, why is this Pokemon a weird color? Someone save me, I'm way too excited for Pokopia tomorrow. It genuinely looks very, very fun. And I cannot wait to. Wait, I have the live set up if anyone wants to be notified on that on YouTube. Games don't usually talk about it, but the guides do. Do the guides do? Maybe I overlooked them when I was younger, because I don't remember seeing any mention of odd-colored Pokemon in the guides. But again, I could have just missed it. What is everyone using as a counter, though? I'm using OBS text source myself, but I don't know about everyone else. I am curious, what are you guys using as a counter, if you are counting? What are the odds of a shiny? 1 in 8,192. What's happening tomorrow? We're playing Pokopia. Pokopia is basically Pokemon Animal Crossing. It's another spin-off. Looks very good. Don't count, you go by hours. I think that's good. I feel like hours is like a pretty good measure. You use Streamlabs OBS as well. Ooh, smart. Do you have an auto counter? Because I need a... Chad has already suggested them to me. I'm just wondering if anyone else does it manually. My ears hurt. Counted by how long my sanity is by the end. Valid. How do auto counters even work? AI? I think there's like a frame tracker where if you did want to use an auto counter, there's probably like a frame tracker for whenever you open up a summary. However, there's also like an auto counter where it just goes up or down at the press of a button. Favorite evolution? I'd lean towards Jolteon. Wait, Umbreon then Jolteon. And then maybe Flareon after. Yeah, 1K viewers is so crazy. I still can't believe that. Prediction when I will get my shiny Charmander. Ooh. What is the prediction? Been going for almost 200 at the moment. Going for Squirtle. Ooh, okay. Good luck with your Squirtle, nice guy Eden. You got it. Day 6! Also, here is my reshill of the hour. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch, so if anyone has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on my Twitch stream, I'd very much appreciate that. From YouTube, because I know there are a lot of YouTube viewers. But no need if you do not have a Twitch account, or don't have another tab open to run to the stream, or absolutely just don't want to. That's totally fair too. But either way, much appreciated, chat. Much appreciate you being on either platform, so thank you for being here. I do consider both as my main. I just want to get rid of the 4 in my Twitch name. The number 4. Because you can see in the top right-hand corner. But yeah, the link is also in the top. It's in the pinned and it's in the description on YouTube. Good luck, we got this today. You'll be driving back to your doctor's appointment. Wait, so you're hunting and then you're... Oh wait, it's I'll be back, comma, you're driving to your doctor's appointment. Oh, okay. I thought you were shiny hunting, and then you're like, when I'm done, I'm going back to my doctor's appointment. I thought that's what you were saying. I was like, what? But good luck when you continue after your doctor's appointment. In soft resetting, is there such a thing as being too fast? I guess too fast is if you load up the summary and then soft reset before you actually see whether or not it's shiny. But whatever you're comfortable with. Got your shiny Eevee today? Hey! Congrats, Super Sage. Nice, nice. But yeah, thank you for the lurks on Twitch chat. Thank you, thank you. Or lurks on both. I guess both, yeah. Well, I was saying the Twitch one at first because I was on the mindset of the partner thing, like the partner goal. But like very much both. Like people hanging out, uh, just hanging out, like not chatting, shiny hunting alongside. Thank you for that. And also if you're chatting as well. Either way, thank you for being here. I'm very much still not used to this viewer count, so I'm getting used to it. But having a very good time. Lurking. Whoa! Whoa! I'm a big stream lurker as well, honestly. Do not have the patience to shiny hunt. Just make sure you have enough ultra balls just in case you find one. I think that's the move. That's how I used to run it. I did not have the patience before. But I would make sure I had some Pokeballs to make sure I can catch them if something showed up. Hello, the sauce. Hello, the Pepsi. How you doing? Also, SMG Bear, the animation. Hi. You thought Pokopia today? I originally said that, but I couldn't change my region on my Nintendo account. I was so sure I could do that, but I didn't realize it would limit me because of the Nintendo subscription. I actually canceled my Nintendo subscription so I could transfer it over, but it still wouldn't let me, so I just renewed it and was like, maybe another time. Thinking of getting into Switch 2 soon? Switch 2 is very nice. I will say there's no rush, because with Pokopia, now there are 4 Switch 2 exclusive games, so you could still wait, but it's entirely up to you. Like, if you feel like you can afford it, because I know it's very expensive, and feel like it's worth right now, you could, but you could also wait until new games drop. You likely will have to if you plan on playing Gen 10. If you're willing to wait a little bit before then, that's also an option. Is Pokopia not on regular Switch? I really wish it was. It's only on Switch 2. I think moving forward with Nintendo, most most new games will be on Switch 2. I think the only ones they've announced that will be on Switch 1 that are not out yet are Tamagotchi Life and Rhythm Heaven. But we haven't heard anything on Rhythm Heaven, which is what I'm waiting for. I want Rhythm Heaven. Max, hello! Following up the chase on both YouTube and Twitch, thank you. Still no Charmander? Soon. We got this. Still not on my side either, but we still try. We still try. New Fire Emblem has switched to exclusive too. Yeah, that's also coming out. Man, I haven't really played Fire Emblem since... I played a little bit of Three Houses, but I was borrowing a friend's copy. I never finished it. Before then, I guess my last one was Fates. With Corrin. Makes sense, they want to sell their new hardware. Yeah, and I feel like after 10 years of Switch 1, Switch 2 really is a good upgrade. Unfortunately, very pricey. I think that's like the biggest, like, unfortunate thing. But I don't think the push for the new console is unexpected. Like, after 10 years, that's a big gap. As opposed to, like, Xbox and, PlayStation, who continued the pattern of, like, every 5 years or something. I might be wrong on that. The last Switch 1 games were really showing its age. Yeah, I feel like Scarlet Violet's a good example. It just did not perform well. Granted, it wasn't very well optimized, but in the game, it was struggling. On Switch 2, there are no issues. And Switch 2 does offer some pretty good concepts. Like, I like that you can get PC games on the Switch 2 now. It also competes with the Steam Deck in that sense. But yeah. I feel like Nintendo could make things more consumer friendly for sure, but you know. In the end, it is a company, but I feel like there are some things they're doing reasonably as well. Like, I feel like the console's change was expected. Are you still re-rolling? You know, luck. This is one of my longest hunts for sure, for full odds. The camera gimmick? Man, the QR and the AR codes were very fun, but those were very, very niche on the 3DS. Oh, did they have to cancel Borderlands 4 on Switch 2? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but I guess I can imagine there being limitations as well. That's unfortunate. But they canceled Borderlands. No emo Charizard yet. No burnt Cheetosard yet. Oh, the camera video feature on Switch 2. Oh, the no, that one's funny. The camera? I forgot about that. Like, you could just plug in a webcam. They, you know, with Discord being kind of sus with some of the decisions lately, I guess you could just run calls on Nintendo Switch 2 instead of Discord. Can finally start your Shiny Only run. Let's go, Badge! Let's go, let's go. You're gonna have a world record to be the longest try. Thank you. Thank you. These streams are measuring your linear health improvement for the past week. It's like day 6. How's my health today? That's funny. I'm like your health app, but on YouTube. With very limited features, but it kind of works. Reading The Hobbit while you watch? Ooh! Hope the gold fire lizard jumps out at me. Thank you, Helen. Enjoy The Hobbit. That seems like a very popular franchise. I haven't gone into it. I think younger me would just like didn't have an interest when I tried. But I think older me may enjoy it. TLDR, I need to give it another try for sure. You start eating your pancakes now, believe in me, you can catch it before you're done. Thank you, Jesse. Enjoy your pancakes. I hope they feel fluffy if you like them fluffy. Chat checking on Lamb like it's a Tamagotchi. Chat's like feeding me. There's something in my eye. Chat's like feeding me, making sure I go outside and play, making sure the lights go out when I'm sleeping. The first Lord of the Rings movie? Yeah, I watched the first one. I think it was just really long and I didn't know what was happening. I will say, it's really hard for me to get into new movies as well, unless I'm really familiar with the IP. So, when I first watch, I'm like, I don't understand. But then, like, halfway through the movie, I'm like, oh, I get the plot. Okay, I'm kind of hooked now. Like, the beginning should be the hook, right? But for me, I'm like, okay, halfway through, now I'm paying attention. So that might have been what happened with Lord of the Rings. I should give it another try. You make amazing pancakes because you're sweet. Honestly... Honestly, W. I wish I could do that. I don't think my pancakes are that good. Because I'm not sweet. Big fan of Pokemon? W. Me too. I feel like 30th anniversary, that last direct was pretty good. Some years it's like, oh okay, well, we got some pretty good news. And normally the mobile stuff is like pretty drawn out. Me like just drinking everything while I'm on stream talking. But yeah, normally some stuff is drawn out. Which I can understand people being excited for the mobile games, but... I feel like it's like... when they do that, it's like smaller updates as opposed to big game launches. Last one was pretty good. Last direct. They dropped Gen 10, they announced a date for Champions, they are dropping Gale of Darkness on Virtual GameCube finally. 30 hours in and starting to lose hope. Wow, we got this, Gwill, we got this. 31, almost 32 hours in. We're so close. Please take longer breaks, this is too much work. I'm committed, but thank you for the concern. Thank you for the concern, Kakashi. Nah, we good though, we good. I'm super committed. It's like one of those things where it's like... work isn't work unless... Wait, yeah. Work isn't work if you're having fun, you know? Right now I'm having a lot of fun. What's your reset per hour rate? Probably like 120 per hour. Four hours in and you wanna cry. You got this, Trico, you got it. Gale of Darkness is what I'm excited for. It was my first and favorite Pokemon game. That's a good first Pokemon game. That's one of the best ones, too. It's incredibly difficult and very iconic. I love the vibes, too. Like, the tone is just so much darker than most Pokemon games. SpongeBob time-lapse 10 hours later, still no shiny. I was watching a little bit of SpongeBob yesterday. I realized how much of my dialect is crafted around SpongeBob. Is Gale of Darkness out right now? No, that drops on my iPad. They didn't drop an exact date, like number, but they said I think March this year without a date. Okay, yeah, March 2026 XD, so one of these days it will drop. And then April will be Champions. Me just hitting the mic in every way, shape, and form. I'm so sorry. Is this on Switch too? Yes, this is on Nintendo too. First Pokemon game ever played was Pokemon Emerald. First Pokedex completion was Pokemon Sword. Ooh. I feel like it was... I didn't finish the Pokedex until Oris. Despite, like, playing all the games before, I feel like the version exclusives were just kind of tricky. But Oris, for some reason, to me, was, like, the most accessible or something? I don't know. I don't know if it's because of Pokemon Home, though. Emerald is a good start, and Sword and Shield is a great dex to complete. I remember when that game dropped, I was like trying to complete it, and I ended up not finishing it with maybe 8 Pokemon left, and then I just got traded the rest, thankfully, from a friend. And then I got Shiny Charm. It's a good dex, though. I think I was mostly missing the Alolan Pokemon. Like, I was transferring them from home and then transferring them back, but I just couldn't get the Alolan Pokemon. Because I never transferred them in. I should do that, actually. From bank to home. I know that's still active for now, but I'm sure they'll shut down bank eventually. Sword and Shield decks felt redundant. I think I need to replay it, it's been a while. Oh, Magicon show will Lamb get the shiny today. Try asking again. No! Transferred all my Pokemon from bank to home. Yeah, I just never transferred my Sun and Moon Pokemon. Or my Moon and Ultra Moon Pokemon, because I never finished Ultra Moon. Moon, I finished the main story. I never really caught all the Pokemon in the game. So I'm least familiar with Moon for sure. Or Gen 7. Is getting Pokemon ZA worth it? Everyone says it's bad. I've heard otherwise. It depends on which boat you're on. I feel like the internet is very prone to just bashing on something that they haven't really tried. I can understand, like, valid criticism, like, yeah, the textures are, like, weird. The game had low budget, too, but in my opinion, it was still a fun game. I think that's what a game is in the end. Like, you just go for a game that's fun. It's not for everyone, though, I will say. How do you stop yourself so fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. But yeah, I think complaints are like, kind of like an echo chamber. It's really weird. The people who really like it, I think just really like it. The real-time battle mechanics are fun, the story's pretty fun. There are some valid criticisms for sure. My issue with it is that it's quite grindy at times, especially with the DLC. Shiny hunting is more accessible, and it's easier to get shinies, but Casual Cheeks, thank you for the subscription, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's easier to get shinies in the game to the point where you could get burnt out. But yeah, I think in the end it depends on preference. Have you been playing all those 32 hours? Yeah, I've been running this 32 hours, all of these encounters as well. Maybe your numbers are unrealistic or you just messed up. No, I think you're right. I think that sounds about right. There have been times where I, like, take breaks as well, and on stream, and I keep the counter going. It hasn't happened too often, but I just don't know how to pause the timer. If anything, this is like the full stream count. But you're probably on track. I trust yourself. I'd say trust yourself. No Pokopia today? I really wanted to, but I couldn't get the region to change on my account. I tried, and I canceled my subscription so that I could, like, my Nintendo subscription so I could change to the region where it's unlocked right now. But it still won't let me transfer, so I was like, either I buy this on a new account and then buy it again on my main account, but that feels extra, and it's also a digital copy, so even if I did that, I can't really give it to someone else. So I was like, you know, I'll maybe play the game early another day in the future. Not early, but when it drops in a different region some other time. But we'll play Pokopia tomorrow. The live is up on the YouTube. For anyone who wants to be notified on that. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. It was unfortunate though, because I couldn't figure it out. I didn't think it would be like a Nintendo online block from my end, but it'd be what it'd be. Are you over odds or still within odds? I'm still in odds. I'm not even halfway through. I feel like the only things you can't get anymore are things they don't want to exist anymore, like Ashburn Ninja. I like Ashburn Ninja. But, yeah, I think they made that and then don't know what to do with the gimmick now. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see if they do it again. Are you lucky? Normally I'm lucky. Like, this is actually one of my longest full odds hunts in a retro game so far. One of them. Which is honestly a good record, like Soul Silver and Fire Red Leaf Green were generally pretty kind to me. With the shinies. All of them were very under odds. But some of them, like only one of them went over odds, I think. It was just the Abra. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've recorded that. After you get Charmander, you get to play the game? Yep. And that will be soon. How's your text go so fast? Change the text speed in the options menu. Like, if you press X, you should be able to change your text speed. You can also hold AB, I think is what chat said, if you don't want to do that. But I think it's more consistent, so you don't have to hold the buttons the whole time. Chip Chap, shiny only Nuzlocke, respect, thank you. I've never been a Nuzlocke, so we're gonna see how this goes. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You've done one full odds hunt, and that was over odds by like 1,200, so that's not a good omen. It'll balance out. If anything, maybe this is balancing out my early hunts from before. What's the next shiny for my team? Something from Route 1, probably. You forgetting this is a Nuzlocke? Yeah! We're having a great time. Every day you wake up and wonder if Lamsauce got the yellow lizard yet. It's like the first thing on your mind. Shiny luck in the chat. Shiny luck! I think the shiny luck has been more so for chat than for me. Chat, you got it. Looking for Squirtle yourself? Wait, I like that Spyro picture. That's a good Spyro picture. Good luck on Squirtle. Last couple of days, yes, that's really funny. One day we'll actually get the Charmander and you can wake up peacefully without thinking whether or not I got it. I'm not wondering. You can just know, right, straight up, first thing in the morning, yeah, she got that Charmander, and then seize the day. How many days does this usually take? If you're hitting about full odds at a decent pace, it should take about 66 hours. If you're hitting right at full odds, 8,192 encounters. It takes about 60 hours, or 66 hours. From what console do you stream this? Switch? Yes, Switch 2. Feel so bad if your Charmander gets crit and dies? Yeah, it might happen though. It'd be what it be. Then we run it back. Just join so you are now allowed to get the shiny. Thank you, Mad Hats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for permission. Right here. Oh, okay. Is Switch 2 worth buying? I will always say whatever purchase you want to make really depends on your definition of worth. Right now, I'd say the game catalog is pretty limited, so that's like a big thing to factor. And if there are no games you want to play right now personally that are out, you can wait until there are more. Like, if you want to play Gen 10, you do need to get this console. But, if that's like the only game you'll play, it may not be worth it because it's quite pricey. In the end, it's up to you. How do you not get bored soccer setting? I just read chat. But yeah, you decide how to spend your money. I think worth it really depends on the person. Still stuck in the lab bar. We can relate. Twinning! May we be free soon. Wah 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 wah. Oops. Got 60 hours in the game so far, and about 2,600 software sets into Charmy. Ooh. You got it, you got it. You're gonna cook. You're gonna get your guy. I'm counting your failed encounters to my failed encounters. That way you double your encounter rate, giving me the shiny quicker. Math, so true. So true. With all of us hunting here, there is a good chance that one of us is gonna get it within the next, like, 30 minutes. Good chance. 45 hours in, hoping you don't reach that far. Thank you. If I do, I do, but... Best of luck on your end, too. I hope you don't hit 50. Got yours after 310. Definitely your luckiest shiny hunt ever. That's good, Nico. That's really good. Congrats on 310. Should you really count your soccer sets in your hunts? It's up to you. I think some people prefer not to count them. Because it's like, for one thing, extra effort. You said doo-doo. No! You're gonna play Pokopia? Yes! The live is up on my channel, if anyone wants to be notified for that. That's gonna be tomorrow, though. It's just that it's not out of my region. I tried to switch my region, but it would not let me. The topic before that. But yeah, counters. Counters are... absolutely... all preference. I like knowing how deep I am in the hunt. And I'll put in the extra effort to count them, but some people are just like off of vibes, which is also, I think, the move. Lost Scout the first day, it is kind of hard to keep track with all the counts. Did you watch the Pokemon anime growing up? What was your favorite season? I watched up to Gen 4 actively, and then I started watching the Japanese sub starting season, Gen 5. I stopped watching midway through Gen 6. Unfortunately, it was during the XYZ arc, which is the best part of this, that generation. I was like, man, this is kind of slow. And then it started picking up, and I was like, oh. And then I stopped because I was in college. I did not watch the Alolan one. It seemed actually really good. But I did not watch it. And then I watched all of Journeys. I don't know what my favorite would be, though. Maybe Journeys. Journeys was pretty good, but that could be recency bias. Snivy incident. What did they do? Snivy incident. Been here every day since. We're gonna get a shiny soon? Soon. Very soon. We got this. So Moon was very different from XYZ. Yeah, it seemed like the style and the vibes were very different. But I think it was a pretty good vibe. I think both were. If I had to choose a vibe, I feel like Sun and Moon was more Ash's speed. At least compared to like how he normally was from Gen 1. My Pokemon Green and not Red? I want Sandshrew. Version exclusive. It's great to swap your set with a single Joy-Con. It's super nice. I love the convenience of it. So scared of the creepy episodes when you were younger, like the ghost gym lady and the dolls. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Sabrina like shrinking them and then putting them in her dollhouse. Like, what was that? Switch locations from where you're picking up the Charmander. True. Chat said like the behind the table. I tried the side of the table too. It didn't work, but maybe I didn't try for long enough. We are all lab rats trying to escape this hunt. True. Touch the Bulbasaur bald and run back? That's crazy. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. 50 hours trying to get the shiny Charmander. Seriously questioning your life decisions right now. We got this, we got this. Okay, touch Bulbasaur. And then go Charmander. It did not work. Bulbasaur's ball did not work. Playing on Switch? Yes, this is on Switch. RNG manip. Yeah, there's an RNG manip method, but I've never done that. Also, in the form of a video, I feel like RNG manip doesn't hit. Unless it's like prefaced with the fact that it's an RNG manip like series. But for a challenge, I feel like it takes away from the challenge aspect a little bit. So, personal preference, I think I'm gonna keep rolling because it's what I'm comfortable with, and I feel like it really hits when you get the shiny. I feel like it's better for the overall video too. I do consider RNG manipulation a valid method. But I feel like, again, for a video, I feel like it hits different. I feel like it's very split. Some people don't think it's valid. I personally think it is valid. And people hunt the way that they prefer. But again, yeah, video. The longer it takes, the better that dopamine hit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. How long do you expect this playthrough to take? Probably... I can see 300 minimum. I can see over 1,000, like, average. Hours. Do you know about Free mutation bots in Arceus? I don't know about bots. I know that there are, there's like the... I think I've been calling it... Is it pre-mutation? Pre-mutation method? I forgot what I call it. I know there's a name for it, but I don't know if it's saying the name wrong. I know about the... Why do I have trouble with that word? I'm thinking of permeation, but that's not the right word, right? Permutation. Is that really the word? No, that sounds right. I'm gonna roll with it. But yeah, I know about the method, but I haven't heard about bots doing it. Are you gonna nickname and do you have one already? Yes, we already have a nickname for Charmander. I don't know, permutation sounded wrong when it played in my head. But, you know, that sounds right. The more I hear it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Have you been streaming for a shiny Charmander since day one? Yes! Yes, I have. If I lose the first battle, will I reset? Yes! There is a rule in this game where I could keep going until I get Pokeballs, and then that's when the Nuzlocke starts, but I kind of want to start it as soon as I start. It's a weird math word? Oh, that's a math word. Oh. There are bots which calculate your steps to get a shiny. Oh. I think whatever method you choose to shiny hunt with, I think they're all valid. Biotic, thank you for the raid! Thank you! How's your stream? What's the nickname? Oh, I forgot, sorry. We're switching between like 3 different topics. The name is Cheetozard. In my head, I thought I said it, sorry. Charmander doesn't have Tail Whip, it's almost a 50-50? Yeah! I forgot to get a potion, too. So, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna go for that 50-50. This is all like a Gamba stream, basically. You know about that? Yeah, I looked up people playing after choosing their Charmander, and I was like, okay, so, 50 of them, like, fainted, and then 50, like, it's not 50 of them, 50% of them fainted, the other ones made it through just fine, so, you know. Nah. I just didn't grab that potion, which is absolutely on me. But YOLO. TLDR, what happens when you faint? Yeah, we, keep going. We keep resetting. Yeah, I could roll for a new trainer ID or SID, but I feel like I'm committed to mine right now. I feel like I've rolled it like 3,458 times. I feel like I don't want to leave it yet. There's a potion? Yeah, there's a potion, but I can't get it anymore. Like, I could just remake the save, but again, I feel like I'm like so stuck on this ID. You're talking... No talking you out of it? Oh yeah, I am apparently insane. Already on 1,230, but goddamn. Nah, you got it, Telmo, you got it. Good luck on your guy. When you go to Saffron City, you're gonna shiny hunt Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan? Yes, I'm thinking Hitmonchan. I like the little punchies. You hope Heart Gold Soul Silver gets released too? I hope all of the games, the past games, get re-released. That'd be fire. Heart Gold Soul Silver would be great, but I think it would be a Switch 2 exclusive. I feel like your stream is the only thing keeping me going in this lab right now. It's 40 hours in. Happy to keep you company. We got this. We got this. Do once world check. Oh, we did that the other day. I'm down to do it again, but I feel like it's a little too soon still. I feel like if we do it too often, it takes away the specialness of it. We gotta make it a real moment. Since you could finally leave the lab, you give me shiny luck. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you. I need that. Dang it. Hold on. Together, we will get our guys. How many years have I been at it? Oh, this many. Blaze and Brawler, hello. Can't manually soft reset more than 200 times a day. We'll wait for my KK3 Max controller to ease the pain. Honestly fair. That is very, very fair. Again, Shiny Optic is in the end however you want to hunt. And if that helps, that's a W. You got it. When that comes, I hope you get it soon. What are you gonna call your Charmander when you finally get it? Cheetozard. Just hit 1500? 1500 soft reset mark? Ooh, 2 people just hit that. You guys are synced. Wait, okay. Now you're both gonna get at the same time. But it won't be a Cheeto-colored Charizard? Yeah, he's gonna be burnt Cheetozard. Not Edge Cheeto. No. Bionic? Wait, did you answer the how was your stream question? Or I might have missed it if I did. Or maybe you were like tabbing into the stream as I said that. But how was your stream? I think you're again for the raid. Got an ID with 3 4s and I got a shiny Bulbasaur in 218 soft resets? Dang! Wait, W! How many was it before? I feel like in my head, I imagine the odds should be about, like, the same as any other ID number. But you know, I almost soft reset before I checked. Okay. Did you try Voodoo? Not yet. Maybe tonight if we don't get it. You're so right. What's your fave starter? Yours is Cinderella with fire powers? What? Wait. I don't know if that's a typo or if you're imagining like Cinderella from Disney with fire powers because her name is Cinder. "32 hours and still no deaths? Insane. I know, I'm so good at this game. I'm super good. At 1000 and still nothing? We got this, we got this. Are ID numbers important? They do influence, like, when you could get the shiny, potentially. But the odds should still be the same, like 1 in 8,192. $7,000 and still nothing. You got it soon, Alex. You got it soon. Still not quite at full odds. Approaching it, but still under. How many resets per day? On my end, whichever feels right. Mostly we've been going over 500 per day, though. How many times do you think you could have speedrun this game in the time it's taken to get the shiny? Maybe twice. I don't know how to speedrun the game, so I'm giving myself like 20 hours per playthrough. What's the fastest in this game? Like, is it like 9 hours? Oak is gonna start charging your rent soon. No, no, no. Oak, I can't afford rent. I'm like a 10-year-old in this game. I don't even get enough allowance. Try setting it for Wumbo. You have it set it to M for Mini, but when it should be set to W for Wumbo. You have it set to N for normal, when it should be set to N for... wait, S for shiny. Exam tomorrow? For sure, for sure. They were hanging out on niche. Take care and have a good luck with your exam. Got yours in 78 soft resets? That's crazy. Congrats, Bean. Or sorry, BB Bean. The study of Wombology? It's first grade, SpongeBob. I literally just watched that episode yesterday. Man, I almost misread Wombology and read it as Woombology. I was like, what? Still going? Yeah. I'm committed. Very, very committed. Skip first grade, sorry. Fair. Yes, when a shiny Pokemon evolves, it stays shiny. Wombology? Oh no. What, Joey? What? Huh? Excuse me. Caleb, the grind is real. Keep it up. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna keep going. No, Woombology? Oh, my bad, my bad. You got Shiny Rotini? What? From Game Corner? Or is this a different game? Congrats though, Dawn. Digivolves. You're so right, you're so right. Where do you buy Pokopia? I'm gonna buy it on eShop. I'm sure there are like physical cartridges that you could buy, but I feel like eShop is a good way to just open it whenever, boot it up whenever. If it's like Animal Crossing. Please let me out of this lab, Oak. Oak, just get a shiny. In one of these timelines, one of these parallel dimensions, I need you to just offer a shiny Charmander. One of these parallel timelines will offer a shiny Charmander. Is Shiny Rotini easier to hunt? It's like a similar method, but with more steps, so I would say it's more tedious in this game. You gonna go for Shiny Mewtwo later? Yes. It will not be part of the Nuzlocke, but I will shiny hunt the legendaries. Wah 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 wah. Oak watching time and space collapse around him because of the free Pokemon he gave a kid was the wrong color. Oops, entering the void. Oak probably swaps Pokemon when you're resetting. Alright, chat, hourly shill. Hourly shill. So, I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. So if everyone has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on that, would much appreciate it. It is in the pinned comment. I do consider both platforms as my main platforms, but I just want to get rid of the 4 in my name. That's the only that's the main reason I want to hit partner. Thank you for the super chat, Charlie. Thank you, thank you.
Charlie donated $19.99 to super chat. Respect. I quit after 5 minutes.
Honestly fair, 5 minutes. It takes a while. It does take a while. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but yes, the Twitch links are in the pinned comment as well as the description for anyone who's willing to lurk. Much appreciated. Also, I think my volume's like really low on my headphones. But either way, thank you for being here, chat, no matter what platform you're on. I'm very, very appreciative of the support the past week. It's actually genuinely insane. And I will keep saying that. It's wild how much things have boomed. You were at like 6,000 resets? I was never at 6,000. I haven't quite hit that yet. All of this has been streamed, so... We shouldn't be at that number yet. What's my dream team? In this game, Sandshrew, Dratini that turns into a Dragonite, Sandshrew that turns into Sandslash, Lapras. A lot of good guys. Snorlax would be cool. What's my YouTube? I think you're on it. It's just the YouTube icon. Unless you mean something else? Are you talking about like what my channel has mostly, or... the haha. Okay, good answer. Good answer. I'm glad I answered well. I'll take any answer that makes you guys laugh. You should have my lurk. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. Lurk means you sit and watch without chatting or engaging with the community. Yeah, it's like a sitting in and just vibing vibe. That's usually how I watch streams. Still shiny hunting for your shiny Charmander? You got it, Era. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Squirtle Bulbasaur check at 3,500. I feel like we did one relatively recently. I don't want to do one too soon. I know we did it yesterday, but it may be a little bit too soon. I want it to really feel special when we check, so that the odds of it actually being shiny when I walk over to them is higher. Or it hits more, you know? Not the odds, but the emotions evoked really hit. Lurking as requested. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, thank you. Will you be taking a break from this for Pokopia? I will, when it drops tomorrow. But it'll probably be like 2 days, and then I'll come back to this. What's my favorite competitive Pokemon? I don't know if I can answer that very well. Because I haven't really played competitive all that much. Like, I played Showdown a little bit. And I think I have a decent idea of how competitive works, but... I don't think I have a... I know the meta well enough to say favorite competitive. I feel like Dragonite's like a competitive one, but I'm not entirely sure. Garchomp's definitely a competitive one. I like Dragon type, so I feel like it's gonna be a Dragon type. Pokopia is apparently super addictive. Apparently, I heard about the reviews. What's Pokopia? It's a new Pokemon spin-off game, exclusively on Switch 2, but it's basically Pokemon Animal Crossing. Pokopia doesn't really look like fun. I think that's fair. I think it's all preference. Like, if you like Animal Crossing, I think you'll enjoy it. The reviews have been very, very, very high for it. Best rated Pokemon game ever, which is very crazy. Which is also why I'm very excited. At first I was like, it doesn't look too crazy. Until that last trailer where they dropped... They showed it on Pokemon Day. I was like, oh, actually, this looks pretty good. And then I heard the reviews and I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I will absolutely try this. We'll be skipping it. Have a baby coming in 99 days? What? Congrats! Wait, absolutely focus on that. Wait, congrats. Enjoy that new chapter in your life. What the heck? You like Yokai Watch? I think I would have liked it if I grew up with it. Haven't tried it. It is on my list, but it's like not a super high priority. I think on my list I want to catch up on a game I loved. Like, that's probably my top priority. I want to play Expedition 33 for sure. I need to finish Celeste. I need to play Hollow Knight. There are a lot of games I need to play. Kingdom Hearts, I also need to finish that. Can't be muted. Hey! Welcome to the Twitch side. Planning on playing all the games in order, plus watching the show from the start. Didn't realize there were so many episodes. Oh yeah, there are a lot of episodes. There are a lot that are filler though. If you want the canon ones, I'm sure there's a list. But, yeah. Do you play Genshin? I played it when it first dropped, but I didn't really keep playing after I got my appendix removed. I kinda just fell out of the habit after that. I haven't finished Celeste yet? No, I finished A side, but I finally figured out how to get the B side tape that I'm missing, but it's been a while since I played, so I'm slowly making my way through that. You don't mind filler, you like to know the whole story. Gotcha, gotcha. For me, if I look back at the episodes, I'd probably, like, rewatch filler if I enjoyed the filler. If I watched it before, I'd probably skip the filler if I was like, this doesn't really do much. Only thing you don't like about Pokopia so far is that it's just a key card and not a cartridge. Oh, it's only digital? Like, for real? You know, I can see them, like, making more digital-based games to prevent any leaks. Switch 2 games, though, are not really leakable as of right now because they get bricked, but I feel like they'll find a way. But for now, I think it's better that there are no leaks, because I just feel like whenever games get leaked, it's just... You just get so many spoilers. It happened with ZA. I'm not a spoiler or leak person. I like to be surprised. And man, is it so hard to avoid leaks. Like Gen 10 leaks, I'm still actively avoiding those, because I don't think the trailer announced everything. So definitely be careful if anyone's avoiding leaks. If you look at leaks though, that's totally fine, but keep in mind that not everyone wants to know quite yet, besides like, except if they experience it themselves. Or any official news. Papa Crib, hello! Back again today, respect that, thank you. Ashton, how you doing? It will shine today. I believe. We're like still pretty under odds, like we're not halfway through yet, but I believe. Shiny Hunting Kabuto. Ooh, hope you get that green little disc guy. I like Kabuto. First really long anime, don't watch a lot, but you've watched Avatar, Korra, and I didn't see that last one. I think I got I left the chat. I might pull my hands and do this. I'll scroll up for that 1 second. Oh, Death Note. Okay. That makes sense. Man, I love Atla. I really need to rewatch it though. It's been so long. Just hit the Pokemon Tower. You what? Let's see if you can get any shinies there. Good luck, good luck. I feel like that's a good place to get shinies. It's like narrowed for the most part. How do you not run out of patience? I don't know. I just have it. It helps that chat's entertaining me. And I like shiny hunting, so that helps as well. In the end, I just think about, like, I've committed this much time, for example, and then I might as well stick with it, and then the longer this takes, you know, the more likely I'm gonna pop off, right? I'm gonna shiny hunt any of the gift Pokemon? Yes, I'm gonna shiny hunt Lapras. I thought about Magikarp, but I might not hunt Magikarp. Well, I guess it is early game, so I could run that. I'll think on it. I'll see how I feel. Crisptina! Hello! How you doing? Happy, wait, I don't know why I read happy. 5 days with no shiny Charmander either. Wanna play the game? You got it. Otst. Wait, Otst. I hope I said your name right. But soon, we will get our guys. We will. Buds! Hello! You're saying hi to chat. Oh, my bad. I retract my hello. I'm just kidding. Hi. Hi, anyway. Anna, hello! Gotta start a hunt for Mewtwo and let's go. Getting Shiny Charm first, though. Ooh, smart play, smart play. Best of luck on the hunt. Eevee? I am gonna hunt Eevee. Over 10,000 down, do you just give in? Honestly, with 10,000, that gives me more of a reason to be like, might as well stick with it, right? Because you've spent that much time. That's my take, though. If you want to stop, absolutely fair as well. It's like, sunken time fallacy is the way that I see it. I'm like, might as well stick with it, right? No, made an alt profile just to play in between hunting for your Squirtle. Honestly, fair. I think that's also the move if you haven't played the game before and want to see the story. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, D-Boy. Which legendaries do you want to shiny hunt Charmander while most? For this run, I will look for 1 or 2 of the legendary birds as shinies, but the post-game stuff will not be in the Nuzlocke, but I'll still look for them. As well as the last legendary bird. Favorite Pokemon game? Spin-off Mystery Dungeon Sky, mainline Black and White. What if the real shinies were the hours spent along the way? What if the real shinies were the friends we made along the way? You guys, you're the real shinies. W. WW. Mewtwo would be post-game for me. Best app for counting resets? I'd ask chat that. I've never used an app. I think there are counters on shiny hunting websites, but for the most part, I just use a text source and then manually type them. What's the best Charmander nature? I'd also ask chat that. I keep forgetting. I think chat said, like, modest, but I'm not sure. Max, hello, welcome back. Hope it's going well. It's going pretty well. Haven't gotten it yet, but slowly but surely, you know. Shiny Dex? Ooh, Shiny Dex is great, actually. I tried that for a bit. I have an account, but I haven't updated it since, like, maybe 3 days after ZA. Modest or timid? Okay, timid also came to mind, but I wasn't sure. Does the odds of shiny reset if you turn off the game? No. It's always gonna be the same. It's always gonna be the same odds. Did 100 resets, now taking a break up to 400. That's a good pace. 100 and then taking a break. And then back to the hunt. But good luck on your hunt when you come back to it. No way you're still trying. Have randomly seen the stream the past few days. Admire the dedication. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. In due time, we'll get it. How many cents were in Fire Red till you got it? I remember it being early. It's been a while since I did that challenge, though. Like, what was it? Actually, I guess that is like 3 years ago now. So I don't really remember, but I feel like it was before 2000. If you accidentally saw for sale on a shiny, then I keep going. Lost count on your 16-hour flight, but it's probably around 1600 for you. Oh, if you're going the whole way, yeah. I can see it being like 1600. But good luck, good luck. Good luck, Justin. Hope you get your guy. Turbic really took you a month? Yeah, Turbic took me a month, and I found 6 shiny Starly along the way. In BDSP. Like, I was software sitting while I was at, well, it was like a remote job. So, during the stand-up meetings, I would just be software sitting. Give us a number you think you'll get your shiny Charmander at? I think we're past my guesses. My range was 2,000 to 3,000, and we're past that. But I feel like 4,000 will be the max. If I had to, like, give a precise number, maybe 3,659, you know? Random number, I don't know. Trick without glitches is based around just knowing the time code goes with the natures too. Nah, you might be talking about a method in this game. I totally missed up messages before. Zay spoiled it with the shinies. Yeah, I will say, if you are coming from a modern odd shiny hunt, or a modern game shiny hunt, these retro odds very much are a different breed. They are a whole different thing. But that's why I like the accessibility in the newer games, like shiny hunting being quicker, because it grows the shiny hunting community. And then now people are more open to shiny hunting in these games, even despite them being very tedious. Found the stream on day 2, now your friend and you check in a few times a day to see how I'm doing. Stunned by your diligence, you're iconic, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't wanna like misspeak your name, is it anime? Or it could be anime. But I appreciate the kind words, thank you, thank you. Apologies if I butcher it, feel free to correct me, I very much do not want to butcher people's names. Mish Potatoes, hi! Professor Oak, not determined by shyness is determined when you pick it up, so all three are going to be shiny. Yeah! That is true, Professor Oak. Can confirm that. Dr. Tema Worm. Want to say good luck and hope the shiny comes soon. Been trying for a total 9 hours and nothing yet. You got it. Good luck, and thank you for the luck on my part as well. Much appreciated. Mish Potatoes, hi again. What up from Texas? Yo, what up from California? Good luck, thank you. Thank you for the luck, chat. I kind of need it at this point. And not kind of, I very much need it at this point. Thank you. The shiny chase is real? For real. I'm on it though. I want this. Is there a number you'll stop at? For the stream, I don't have a set number. I'm gonna run it like 4 hours and then see what feels right after. Anyway, it's mostly off the vibes, to be honest. No set number or stream time. Cali twins? Whoa! Twinning! Does it ever get hard or overwhelming running the stream on Switch and YouTube? With how quickly chat grew, it definitely took some getting used to at first. But I would say it's like it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Not like bad, but it's not as stressful as I thought it would be. For the most part, chat has been like really good. Even with the big viewership, it's been really good. We'll get some like bad eggs here and there, but you know, if you like don't interact with them, they'll just go away. They'll like fade out, you know. How do you watch? The stream should just be playing. Streaming makes shiny hunting fly by. Full agree on that, Hank. Full agree. It's nice. It's nice to read chat while shiny hunting. Well, if this isn't gameplay footage and just looping a video, here, I gotcha. A twist. Light mode home screen. There we go. Just to verify. Unless I knew you would say it right there, and it is just a looping video. Imagine. What's next after you get the shiny? Go for another or just a playthrough? This is a shiny only Nuzlocke, so we're going to have to get more shinies. Because I don't want to rely on just one Pokemon for the whole Nuzlocke. So I think that's either dangerous or if I overlevel, then it's a little too easy. Are you going to be playing Pokopia when that's out? Yes, we have a live up on YouTube if anyone wants a notification for that. But that's gonna be tomorrow. I wanted to play it today, but I couldn't change my region to play it early. Or play it as soon as it released in Australia. But yeah, we'll catch what we can for shinies. But it will be one Pokemon per route still, and I'm gonna be doing some of the static softer sets. Next shiny Pokemon? Probably a Route 1 Pokemon, like Rattata or Pidgey. Consider getting the shiny after the 30th time after this? Oh, like 30 away? I see. You're not over odds, just not getting it? Yeah, I'm not over odds at all. Unless you're talking to someone else. 100 hours is light. Okay, that's not me. I'm not at 100 yet. yet. What 6 Pokemon? I don't really have anything set besides, like, Sandshrew and Dratini. And some of the static encounters. Basically whatever they give me, I will get. TLDR. Is it true that you got the shiny on the second try, but did you restart it for extra fun? I did not do that. That might be someone else. Staryu could also very much be good for the overall wild hunts, for sure. So many people getting it in 200. I feel like you notice those more because the 200 people will be the most noticeable. I like they get the most traction because it's so early, you know? It's the most impressionable, that's the word. But people who get it like where I'm at 3,000, I think it's less impressionable. There are definitely people who have gotten them around here, gotten them at 2,000, gotten them at 1,000, but you just don't hear about it as much as like 200. But hopefully soon you get it. It's okay. Their hunt is their hunt, your hunt is your hunt, and you're gonna cook it. Soon, soon, soon. Here for the long run. You got this. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, thank you. Which day is it for you now? It's in the title. I think it's day 6. I've honestly lost track. At least right now. I changed the titles myself. I just forget which day it is. You see people get them within 10? Yeah. Yeah. Luck is fickle. That's the big thing. Luck is fickle. It can go either way. You can get it early, you can get it way later. Insecto, how you doing? In the end, it's just about sticking with it. Because you never know. Is it really 3,530 in 32 hours? Yes! How are you playing this version? I'm playing on Switch. I was gonna say you buy it on Switch, but then I had to think about the question more, and then I was like, okay, I think they're just asking about the console. But yeah, you could buy it on Switch and play it on Switch. Lieutenant Garatina, hello. You fear you may soft reset out of habit when you get it. Fair. I feel like I may do that too, with how easy it is to soft reset as well. Okay, yeah. Switch is great, by the way. It's great shiny hunting in this. You have to manually count how many resets you did? That's up to you. Like, you don't have to. For me, I like to see how many encounters I go through. Some people don't count, and then they just run through the... Like, they count how much time they've spent, or they don't count anything at all and just hope for the best without any way of tracking their time, because I think tracking time could... I like the sense of progress, which is why I track everything, but some people, like, don't want to track it because they don't want to, like, feel like it really has been this much time, you know? Or they don't want to know. They're just like, okay, eventually it will just show up. W grind, thank you, thank you. So do you just quit when you finally get one, or try for another starter and a new stream? I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna keep shiny hunting after this. And stick with my shiny Charmander. But if the shiny Charmander fades and no one else is on my team, then we start over. Try Squirtle or Bulbasaur? Oh, we've done that a few times. I kind of don't want to do it too often because I feel like it takes away the specialness of it all, the uniqueness. We'll try it another time. Maybe later, but right now I feel like it's still a little too early. The whole series is gonna be crazy once you get the shiny. How will I celebrate? I'm gonna battle the rival and see if I die. That's how it's gonna go. Could be a long adventure or a short one. Yep! Ba -ba -na 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 -na. So good chance you fail Gary Squirtle. It's 50-50-ish. Like, there's a chance they could crit. If I die, I die. But we can run it again. And then the second time I'll actually grab the potion in the PC. Change what started your hunting, swap the Bulbasaur. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully Bulbasaur gives you better luck. Lily, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Is the music driving you crazy? Probably. I'm probably tuning it out, but it probably is. I mean, I'm singing it. So maybe I'm just rolling with it. Almost at 33 hours. Yes, some good progress. Wow. Wow. Gary with a shiny Squirtle. Unfortunately the rival cannot get a shiny. It only rolls as a shiny for you. Sorry, my Joy-Con fell and it just like... Oh, there we go. It's just making that sound. If you get to 18k, will you quit? No. I'd stick with it. I'm pretty committed. But yeah, the rival doesn't, get shinies, unfortunately. Only you are. Unless, like, the trainer is already, like, pre-seeded to have a shiny. But I don't think there are any in this game that have a shiny. Love Charmander currently. Hunting shiny Cresselia and Oris, lol. Not counting how many soccer sets you've done, but you're about 3 or 4 days in. Hopefully you'll get it soon. You got it, Charizard. You got it. Charizard Master Matt. Sorry, Matt. You got it, Matt. Good luck on Cresselia. Ader, welcome back. Favorite song in the game? I don't know if do I have one? I feel like I always liked the battle theme. I feel like the battle music really, really hits. Which is kind of like generic, but I feel like it's what I remember the most. Lavender Town? Man, I fell for those creepypastas when I was younger and believed them, and I was afraid of Lavender Town music. Was this worth $20? To me, yes, but in the end, is it worth it? It will always depend on each person, right? In my opinion, yes, but it may not to you. It adds some post-game stuff, like it unlocks the event Pokemon. Like Deoxys. Deoxys is quite rare, so you can shiny hunt it in this game. If you're a shiny hunter. If you just want a Deoxys, it also works too. But yeah. Why is there a death counter? Nuzlocke! We're running a Nuzlocke. However, we have not quite started it yet, because we haven't gotten a shiny yet. Shiny Suicune. That would be fun. I do want to do that. But I think that would be a second... Like, it wouldn't be part of the Nuzlocke. It would be a different format, different video. What headphones are those? I looked it up the other day. These aren't actually sold anymore because I got these way back in like 2015 or 2014. I think it was 15. If you lose to Gary, you reset. Yes. In Fire Red Leaf Green in the Nuzlocke, usually people can run it to the point where they keep their Pokemon up until, or sorry, the Nuzlocke begins actually when you get your Pokeballs. Which is after the rival fight, but for me, I wouldn't feel good about that, so I'm gonna just reset if I faint to Gary, or to the rival. But yeah, a Nuzlocke is like permadeath. If a Pokemon faints, it's permanently not be able to be used. So it's like harder to play Pokemon. In my run though, I'm gonna allow items and overleveling slightly. I won't like try to overlevel, but if it happens, it happens. What else? One Pokemon per route is still there. Shiny Claws, for sure. But all Pokemon will be shiny. How long have you been doing it? About that much time. Are there any major changes between Leaf Green and Fire Red? Mostly just version exclusives, that's the only thing. Got yours while watching me today? Hey, let's go! Congrats, congrats! Look at the hours. No, it's okay. I can see people missing this. Honestly, there's a lot on the screen. I can see people missing details. The stream end when you get the shiny. I'll probably keep it going a little bit. But I do want to run the stream like more than 4 hours. Can't wait for Hunt for Deoxys. Deoxys will be fun. I really, really can't wait for Deoxys. I've never gotten a shiny one. I'm the reason you continue. Thank you, thank you. You got it, you got it. You're gonna get that guy. I'll say that's also you, though. That's your effort. Sticking with it as well. Starting your day 3 of shiny Charmander hunting. Hey! You got this, Geo. You got it. What's the best way to get Zapdos if you don't have Snorlax? Like, to get the Zapdos or trying to catch it? Probably like a ground type. If you're trying to send a Pokemon out against it that you want as a tank? Came to wish you luck on your hunt. I lost the message, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, you'll get that golden Charmander. Thank you, Seppa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. But yes, thank you again for the kind words. Okay. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Good luck, been watching on and off. Thank you, regular ad here. How many encounters does it take in this game to get a shiny? It's random. It could be early, it could be, like, way later. Like, you could get it in 10 encounters, you could get it in 10,000. Like, it really depends. Shiny Blastoise good? Personally, I like it, but I think good is subjective. For any shiny. I like it a lot, though. Still 0 deaths? Yeah, I'm really good at this game. I've done 0 deaths and 0 battles. After 33 hours. Blastoise shiny buns? Oh, okay. I like it, but to other people, they may not like it. Charizard is defined as, or usually the rule is that the consensus is that Charizard's the best shiny. Among the 3. Are we shiny hunting Deoxys or what? Later down the line I will. So for now, or what? But later, we will be. What Pokemon should be legendary that aren't? I thought that Zoroark was a mythical for a while. I really thought it was. Pokemon that should be legendary but aren't. I feel like Slacking is like, it's stronger than a Pseudo, but its ability Truant keeps it from being, like, as viable. Like, it's limited. It's like high risk, high reward. That could be one. Oh, Arcanine was meant to be a legendary. Originally, and then they scrapped that. Doesn't matter what point you save. As long as you save before you grab the shiny. I think save as close as you can to the shiny with it being... without, like, having to spend time, like, walking over to it. Or, like, changing or adjusting your position. But when the song is gonna make it even better when you get it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna hit when I get it. Haven't bought the game yet, but now called off work because you got the flu. Been calling out like the green wait, it's been calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask. Hey. Maybe getting the flu was a blessing in disguise. I hope you feel better though. I feel like people have been getting really sick the past couple of months. But yeah, definitely take care. And if you get the game while you're resting up, I hope you can enjoy. And have a good time. Because I like this game a lot. If you save multiple times before you pick the shiny, you can lower the recap. Oh. I feel like the recap right now, this is going to be like a bigger thing for later soft resets, but... or it's going to be even longer. But right now it's pretty short, so I'm okay with mashing A. But later down the line when there are like 5 or 4 things recapping, 4 scenes, I need to learn how to, when the time be. As soon as we load up. No shiny still? Yeah, not yet, but eventually. Watching from Jamaica? Hey! Hope you're enjoying the stream from Jamaica. Hello from, United States of America. Is there any Pokemon game you haven't played? I haven't played Ultra Moon all the way through. That's probably the only mainline game I haven't played all the way. Spin-offs though. There are a lot of spin-offs I haven't played, for sure. Odds of shiny appearing are 1 in 8,192. Yes. If anyone's wondering, the odds of a shiny appearing in retro games, gens 1 through 5, are 1 in 8,192. So scared. Still, wait, scared just landing on the same frame still? I getcha. I getcha. I feel like it's random every time, though. Right? But in my head, I kind of imagine that sometimes, too. It's kind of like, what if my game is shiny locked? If, despite it being, like, kind of not a game feature. Like, it's just one of those things in your head, like, what if I can't get it because of this or that? We're technically not even halfway there. Yep. Which means we're making good progress. But you guys, shiny Charmander on the 4th try. Yeah, it feels like people just will get them really quickly. It's always someone's friend, too, I feel like, in chat. Someone's like, yeah, my friend got it this quickly and fast at this combined. So Latios and ZA went well over odds, was confused. Yeah, it can very much go over odds too. I need the Latios. I need the Latios and ZA. I keep getting freaking battles. Avec! OMG! OMG! Hi. Also, Ugh! Hi. Hi, hi. Or Ugzob, if I said the full name. I hope I didn't butcher that either. If I ever say anyone's name wrong, please let me know. For every 8192 copies sold, one of those people will get a shiny first try. Very true. There's a good chance that one of them gets a shiny first try. You got a shiny Charmander, I think? Wait! W! Wait, congrats! How long did that take you? The last shiny you got was Zekrom and Ultramoon and 1733 soccer sets? That sounds pretty good. I need to get a shiny Zekrom too. I was gonna hunt that in DAs, but I just had trouble with beating it because I had only NPCs at the time. Got a shiny Charmander, but you lost him because you soft reset. I'm so sorry. But hopefully the next one doesn't take too long. Good luck, Diego. But if you got it once, you'll get it again, right? At some point? Was watching the stream and trying yourself at the same time. Hey, it took you 1 day! Wait, that's so good. Hi Ezra, I see you on YouTube. This chat popping off, yeah. Chat been popping off for the past week, which is very crazy still to me. Try to catch shiny Abra once, but they teleport away. Oh yeah, the Abras in the wild are terrifying. Like, they only know teleport, so if you don't catch them in one ball, they will teleport away. The best way to shiny hunt Abra if you want one is through the game corner, because you can buy multiple and roll for multiple. Don't you have to move to change the RNG? You can stand in place, but I think moving around could help with the mental, as well as do something with the RNG, but for the most part, like, standing in place should also work the same. I think the odds are always 1 in 8,192. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough. That's how I see it, but... again, I feel like moving around could be good for the mental. We have moved around a little bit, though. Like, we changed the frames, we circled these two, we circled the table. Will the shiny Pokemon stay shiny when it evolves? Yes, when you get a shiny, it's permanently shiny. And when it evolves, it will stay shiny. New set every time you reset. Yeah, that's how I see it. Like, sometimes moving around is like... It's like a mental reset, but it doesn't really influence the game, pretty much. But it can't hurt to move around either. Like, maybe that could help. I've done it in BDSP. I feel like it helps in there too. But right now I'm like, I feel like I don't have to. No Pokopia. I couldn't change my Nintendo region. I really wanted to. Like, I couldn't change the region because I had a subscription service with online, and I canceled it, and I tried to change regions, and then it still didn't let me, but it's probably because I'm a family plan host. So, I just am gonna wait till tomorrow. Favorite shiny of all time? I like Tyrant a lot. I think Subtile's up there too. Maybe Tyrant. But we'll do Pokopia tomorrow for sure. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the game running, but tomorrow for sure is when it drops in my time zone. Heard that if you charge your device with electrons, it will be a guaranteed shiny. So true. I think my Switch is charging right now, though. Maybe I gotta superpower it. I gotta, like, put them cables together. Like, cut a cable and then just put them together after. Just change the voltage. What if you pick Squirtle by accident and it was shiny? We have chose Squirtle just for the fun of it. Has not been shiny yet. We'll probably give it another chance, but I feel like it's been too soon since- or too recently since we did that last time. Does Pokopia have shinies? Has anyone figured that out yet? I know that people said that it did, but I never found anything official on that. But now that it's out, it's probably some news. Don't forget to use solder and find the correct wires put together. So true. You're so right. I should, cut the cables with a fork. 8. Bomb. And leave it plugged in. You're not saying the shiny rhyme, it's shiny shiny be a shiny. Yo, is that the Hokage? Is this real or is this cake? Hopefully cake. Oh yeah, whenever a new game drops, I'm always afraid of spoilers. I feel like there's like some story. I don't know if Pokopia has a story, but it's most likely just like Animal Crossing, where it's a more casual story. But even then, I feel like I like being surprised on some of this stuff. Whenever a new Pokemon game drops, I feel like ZA was very much like a gotta dodge the new Mega vibe, you know? Especially with the leaks. Playing emulator Pokemon Red? No, this is Switch. This is Switch 2. Why does it make outlets so fork-shaped? I don't know. Like, honestly, Kid Me also wanted to put a fork in there for fun. Do not do that for the record. Do not put a fork in an outlet. But it did. It does look like it would fit, you know? Like, sometimes you see gunk in the outlet, it's like, oh, let me get that. This is the Hokage. Yo! Yo! Birthday contest? What is your birthday contest? Oops. That sounds fun. Use a spoon, much safer. True. No. Chat, I do not do anything that we're saying. For anyone who is impressionable. I'm very impressionable. Just to clarify, do not do any of these, chat. Thankfully never did, right? I feel like homes should have those... It should be normalized to have those plastic covers over outlets, especially if you like... I don't know, when you buy a home it'd be nice if those were included. I mean, I guess they're like not that expensive because they're plastic, but at the same time, like... You know. But yeah, if you have a kid, probably block the outlets. Because it's definitely a thought. Pro gamer uses a spork. True. How can you do this? I find it fun personally. Also, chat's pretty entertaining for me. Chat is my entertainment. Currently hunting Charmander? You got it, Hokage. You got it. Hope you get my shiny Agumon. Thank you. What is Charmander if not just normal Agumon, honestly? They're both like a gold color. Are you married? Married to the grind? Yeah. To the grind. Can't wait to go gambling again in my silly little brittle kids game to get Pokemon I'll never use anyway. You're so real for that. Cries inside. Shiny starter at 3,700? I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Why are you in a good mood? I don't know, I feel like I usually am. I feel like there's no reason for me to really not be. 1,000 people watching a Leaf Green Shiny Hunt in 2026? It's insane. I did not expect this at all when I started this up. Been Shiny Hunting Charmander with you and yours just popped up shiny. Let's go, emotionless soldier! Congrats, congrats! Fastest shiny was a Masuda Method Hisuian Zorua. Ooh, I like Masuda. How many eggs did that take you? What's a shiny after this little fella in Abra, perhaps? Oh, I'm gonna hunt in Route 1, so probably a Rattata or Pidgey. You hold any crypto? No. Flanders, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Are you a fan of Gengar? I like Gengar. How's the stream, by the way, Flanders? If you're here yet, you might be on your way. But much appreciated on the raid. What are you gonna name it when I get it? The Charmander? I'm gonna name it Cheetozard. You like Masuda and Sword Shield more than Scarlet Violet? I think Masuda and Sword Shield was better because you're able to hatch while collecting. I like the idea they had in Scarlet Violet. Like, the basket was genius, but they took away the fact that you could hatch while collecting. Like, it kind of just defeated the purpose of batching Pokemon, you know? Like, the batching versus the hatching. It was not optimal. It was still as quick if you were able to just collect and hatch at the same time in Scarlet Violet. Cheetozard for the win, yeah! Just here lurking while hunting Bulbasaur on Leaf Green and Trapinch and Emerald. Ooh, that dual hunt. Good luck, good luck. Will you play through the game once you get a shiny Zard? Yes. Or Charmander. Charmander. This is a car that's a Charmander. Brew. Cheetozard should not have happened. I thought it was so funny. Where's that picture? I took this picture of me watching, like, I was watching this anime called Boys Over Flowers, and we paused this for a bit, and you know how Netflix has been, like, showing ads when you pause lately? Instead of that, like, yeah, for the ad, it was just, like, a Cheetozard. With a picture of the guy from Boys Over Flowers. I was like, what is 2026? Like this K-drama from 2009 beside Cheetozard in 2026. It was just wild to me. Joshua, hello, how am I? I'm good, how are you? Seems like you have the one Leafkin support ID that will give you the shiny on the last attempt encounter. That sounds fun. I'm down for that. Marksy, how you doing? Charmander the mechanic Pokemon. It's a branch of Charmander evolutions. Imagine all these resets, they're probably a shiny Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Maybe, maybe. The rival doesn't really get a roll. Or, actually, the Pokemon is generated as soon as you grab the Pokemon. So, they aren't really rolling. But imagine if they were, that'd be crazy. I thought that too, I was like, what if those are shiny? But it's as soon as you grab the Pokemon that it rolls. Where do you get your level of intense patience? I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. But I'm just here and cruising, honestly. Thought we're your rival? It sounds like, yeah, you are my rival. And chat has been getting shinies. Not all of them yet, though, so... It's like a 50-50 that the rival gets a shiny Squirtle, right? Canonically. Man, I wish that was a feature. Hope Charizard makes a comeback in Smash Bros. Someday standalone fighter. I high-key, when I played Smash Ultimate, I just played Charizard if I played Pokemon Trainer. Like, I did not play as Squirtle or Ivysaur, because I didn't know how to play them. I was like a solo Zard in Smash 4. And then for a bit I was like, you know what? Yeah, let me just roll with Charizard alone. About to ask if this was a shiny only mode, but just read it on the screen. Yeah, I feel like the screen is very busy though. Like, I get you. But you found it in the end, which is a W. The screen is a bit busy, I totally get it. There's like a timer here, we got chat moving there, we got encounters here, we got words in the middle between the white boxes that honestly I tune out sometimes. I think it's the font. I need to change the font. Charmander, he fixes your tires so you keep rolling. Forget about the Energizer Bunny, it's Charmander. He's like Luigi in the Cars movie. That's his name in the Cars movie, right? Luigi? I to read and then avoid obviously. No, you're good, you're good. I understand people like asking questions immediately though. I get it happens. Sometimes people I think people want like an interaction too. Like, I can't blame them. As long as they like ask one time, I feel like if they like really want me to answer the question, they spam it. It's like it feels like there's pressure there, so I don't. Unless I actually just happen to miss it. I'm okay with people like resending it. But if they send it like 8 times, I'm like, you know. The pit stop, yeah! Luigi Mario's Carstona is Charmander. We're making good progress, chat. All-time favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. Tyrant is super up there. I like Lanoon a lot. That one was something that's been climbing. Sceptile. A lot of reptiles, honestly. Totodile, Fuecoco. Actually, I like Skeletors more than Fuecoco, but I like Fuecoco's craft single on his belly. Like your sound, love how much attention you pay attention to your viewers. You're amazing. If you hit the subscribe button, correction, you will hit it. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, thank you. I feel like shiny hunting is easier to interact with chat. Like Pokopia, I'm kind of worried I won't be able to interact as much as I have been for shiny streams. I hope that's not like off-putting. But I'll absolutely try to read what I can. But yeah, shiny hunting streams, it's much more engaging and easier for me to interact for sure. Because I'm just mashing A and I'm able to scroll through, but I still miss things sometimes. Apologies if I miss anything. I do try to answer what I can. Quickest ever shiny hunt? Probably Kabuto with 18 encounters. In Sword Shield. That's probably my quickest. You see my live pop up every day? It feels like the stream has been recommended a lot from the sounds of it. It's actually insane. Like normally I don't get this traction. Again, I'm resharing that. I normally don't get this traction. Normally I'm at like 20 viewers max. So it's crazy. I'm still getting used to the big view count. So I may be like, I don't think I'm as overstimulated, but like I'm still getting used to it for sure. But I'm glad people are enjoying the streams overall from the sounds of it. It's crazy that it's happened at all though. I just didn't expect it. Keep it up, you're crushing it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying the vibes. I feel like I could speak better because sometimes I speak too fast or mumble a little bit, so if I ever say anything unclearly, just let me know and I'll re-say it. Like, I won't be offended. I know that's a thing I do. Still going? Yeah! Hello from New York again. Today is the day. We got this. Right here. No, okay. Next one. But again, thank you for hanging out on the streams lately, chat. It's just crazy. It's just been really crazy. Like, a good crazy, and I'm very much appreciative. You're here now, we can get the shiny. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, thank you. Permission has been granted. Dang it. It's the vibes? I'm glad people like the vibes. I'm really glad. You have that, like, calm pitch, so it's really easy to stay, listen, and reset alongside. Hey, that's good to hear. I think that's really interesting, considering how, like, quickly I speak sometimes. I thought this would be, like, a kind of anxiety stream. But I can see my voice being nice. I used to not like my voice at all. And then I went to, like, a grocery store and was I was checking out. I went to a grocery store and I was checking out, and the cashier was like, hello, and I was like, hello. I didn't realize I did that sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, hello, with like with that cadence, and they're like, whoa, and I was like, oh, my bad, and they're like, oh, I just didn't expect that voice, like, it's really nice, and I was like, oh, thank you. And then since then, I've just been, like, more confident with my voice. Like, it takes one person to say you have a nice voice, and then it's like, it sticks with you, you know? That happened, 4 years ago. Maybe 5? Nah, like 4. Like 2022. How much longer until you can be Lamsauce instead of Lamsauce 4? I think the process is like, you have to hit concurrent, like an average viewer of 75 for 6 days in 1 month. Like 30 days, and then you have to wait another month to hit another 75 consistently, and then they check your application, and then it's just like, it's quite long. So if we're able to maintain the Twitch numbers to 75 and above for a full 2 months, we absolutely can. I absolutely can hit partner. If it, it's like 7 days. It's like a week for 2 months. And so it could teeter down, but it's less likely that they'll approve if it teeters down. But thank you for asking. But yeah, higher into the number, the more likely they're going to approve by the end of the 2-month mark. I don't know if we'll continue to hit those numbers, like, because I think right now this game is trending. I think interest will change, like, likely all of you, not all of you, but a good chunk of you will change interests and maybe watch different live streams. Or not shiny hunt anymore and won't watch shiny hunting live streams. Which is okay and valid. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like they're forced to be here at all. And that's like a natural process, like interests change. So, either way, appreciating what I got right now. It may teeter out over time, but maybe if it does, we can maybe hit those numbers again in the future, if I'm consistent with what I make, you know? That's how I see it. Since viewers haven't been declining on either platform, I think it'll, I think it's mostly because of this hunt. I think it'll definitely teeter out after this hunt, or when a new Pokemon game drops. Like, again, I think it's a natural process. If you all like the stream now, we will definitely see you again. True. But we'll see. Again, natural process. If people decide to stay, very thankful. If not, also understand. But it's always the choice to make. Sorry, just slipped in my eye. And I forgot my train of thought. How does this run on Switch 1? Pretty well. This is a pretty old game, so hopefully it runs well on Switch 1. Yeah, better. I should really, like, pull out my glasses when I rub my eyes. Sorry, these are new. This is a new thing for me. You're so tired of this, Grandpa. Grandpa's trying. Grandma's trying. All you have to do is not wish for a shiny? True. I haven't wanted the shiny at all. Honestly, I just want a normal orange Charmander. And that's not a lie. Okay, never mind. That was a lie. I mean it. I didn't mean it. I want a shiny. Wonder when you'll be able to play the game? Eventually. Probably. Maybe in another 30 hours. Maybe. Me burping a little bit, sorry. Still ain't got it, you neither? Together, we will get it. We will get it, Dimitri. I cannot speak, I'm sorry. Sometimes I also say names just wrong even though it's right in my head. You're the goat even if you are a lamb. Thank you, Flanders. Thank you, thank you. Grandpa from Holes. I think I watched Holes when I was younger, but I don't remember any of it. I feel like we also read the book, but I don't remember any of it. So I haven't gotten yours yet? You're gonna get it, Randy. You're gonna get it. How do you have the patience is your question? I don't know, I kinda just stick with it. I feel like it's just gonna show up eventually. Chat also helps because they entertain me. And I think a big thing, maybe, I haven't said this one yet, actually, but I think a big thing motivating me is that I really feel like when this becomes a video, it's gonna be really good. Like, I have so much, it feels like there's so much promise in it, you know? I mean, I don't know when it'll be a video, because I upload, like, rarely ever, but But when it does... Why Charmander? I like Charmander. OMG, I really don't want this beautiful off different color Charmander. Ugh, I know. Like, this Charmander is like... The golden one is just too rare. Like, I'm too good for that. Full shiny team? Oh, whatever the game gives me. I mean, there are some static spawns I'll hunt, but for the most part, it's mostly what the game gives me. I do want a Sandshrew, though. That's like the one thing I really want to target, but we'll see. A Nidoking would be cool, but... not sure if we'll land on that. Probably a Mankey. Manifesting a sub 4K Cheetos art. I really feel like it's gonna be before 4,000. Finally got my modest Bulbasaur, not shiny though, so back it goes. Get in the ball. Turn green. Hopefully you get the shiny modest, that'd be crazy. I ended up running into shiny Sandslash during your playthrough? What? Wait, that's awesome! Okay. Okay. You give me more hope. Snivy best starter as well? W name. I like Snivy. Snivy's a good guy. Nidoking? Nidoking would be very cool. Yeah, who wants a gold star anyway? I know, right? No, I don't want a gold star with a blue border around a golden Charmander. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't need it. Tried to manifest 3,333. Soon. Soon. Maybe it's 33,333. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I feel like that's actually going to come to fruition. Ba ba na 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 na. Best Johto starter? I like Totodile a lot. I like Cyndaquil a lot too. Chikorita was my first though. I could just be like exploring the other two because Chikorita was my first guy. Also, Chikorita looks like Ariana Grande, which I think is really funny. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Can you get a shiny in the Safari? Yes. You can get shiny Safari Pokemon. Shinies exist in Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes, but they are a 1 in 8,192 odds and very rare. Like, these are retro odds. Be careful not to get distracted and actually quit the game when it's shiny. True, true. I have been kind of getting more distracted today, for sure. I think it's because the hunt has been so long. I am checking, because I know there's also the monitor over here on my streaming software where I can check. So I'm checking right next to chat. But I could still mess up. I feel like I'm confident where I won't, because I've never soft reset over a shiny Pokemon. But, we'll see. I could jinx that. I might jinx that. Potentially. Why Pokemon Green? Version exclusives. I want Sandshrew. Someone says Charizard looks like Snoop Dogg and you can't unsee it. No, I see it. I see it. You're right. You're right. Or that person's right. Vin Diesel is a Venusaur. I see that as well. We'll post your reaction as a video afterwards, don't want to miss it. Oh, that's so good. It will definitely be in the stream. It's gonna be in the full Nuzlocke video, but it probably won't be like a clip. Like, maybe it could be a short, but that would probably be the most of it. I don't like uploading my shiny reactions as clips on my main channel. Because I feel like my main channel wants to be like more story-based or challenge-based rather than just the standalone clips. But maybe as a short. Anyway, I'm circling a little bit, but the VOD will definitely be up as well. Staryu? Yeah, Chat's been talking about Staryu method. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad. I didn't see the tag. The Staryu method is great. If anyone is curious, they can read that message from Jay Willis on Staryu on YouTube. Lion, hello! Hope your show is doing well. Just had a quick question if you don't mind. How did you get your encounter on stream? Hope you have an amazing stream and good luck with your runs. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I just have a text source on my streaming software, and I just increased it manually. Like, there are scripts. I highly recommend just getting a script that lets you press one button so that you don't have to manually type the encounter each time. I have not done that myself. But yeah, basically text source, there's a script to edit the text source directly, and then you can just press a button to raise or decrease it. Ooh, 3636? That's a good number. We'll see, we'll see. Day 1 of your journey, never leaves Oak's lab, actually. Day 6 of Oak looking at me, watching me just grab a Pokemon from this table. Oops. Best of luck, thank you, thank you. And no problem. I'll answer, like, pretty much any question. Like, feel free to ask most questions. Most questions are okay. I think it's just the ones that are, like, a little too prying. I'm just like, I probably won't answer that right now. I can understand people being curious, but I feel like there are some more personal ones I'm like, I probably shouldn't answer that. But yeah, I do want to answer whatever questions I can. What's the longest hunt I've done? Oh, that one's tough. That one's actually tough, because I don't know. Because Abra went very over odds in Fire Red, but I don't know if that was my longest hunt. You know? Are you streaming from a Nintendo Switch? Yes. Yes, I am. Nintendo, too. Will you ever just go outside? Professor Oak leers at you in frustration. Keep the grind, that's what I'm here for. Whoa, big number. This is 8. Just started Shiny Hunt today on Fire Red. Sorry, I had to scroll up a little bit because I couldn't- I, like, lost a message. 200 resets and ready to die. It is quite the grind, but you got it. One day at a time, right? We never get into Shiny. Eventually we will. One day We will. It's just a matter of sticking with it, right? Ow. Try doing a ritual to summon the shininess. True. That's what I'm saying, incognito. Like I will always be on the notion that people who chat to troll want a reaction. So the best thing is to just ignore them. Ba ba na 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 na. Like, it be what it be, internet's full of different people, and it's just gonna be like that, you know? Gonna put on a lucky song and play it on repeat to help us. Ooh! It's like a Leprechaun song, like... Is there a Leprechaun song? Is there... Oh, actually, better question. Lucky Charms, do they have a jingle? The snack that smiles back. Nope, that's fish crackers. Magically delicious. That's not a song, though. Play a Minecraft parody? That will unfortunately get flagged. I wanna play the I'm Mining song so bad, but it always gets flagged. But I love that song. These kids are always after me, Lucky Charms. Are you gonna get the shiny Magikarp on Route 4? I was considering it. I'll see what I need. Cause I was like, if I'm gonna get Lapras later, then I don't have to spend the time on Magikarp. But getting it early enough could be good, so I can evolve it into Gyarados later. I guess I wanted a Magikarp early game too, but I don't know. Oh, actually, Magikarp learns Flail, so that could be like the... Oh my gosh. I can imagine Magikarp just like coming in clutch and flailing this extremely powerful Pokemon with X attacks, and then that's like its one sacrifice. It will faint right after that. If I struggle with one Pokemon, or feel like I might do that with Magikarp if it survives. Maybe. Man, I love Flail on Magikarp. Mining away on the Minecraft day. I'm mining. Na 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 na. I'm just mining. Na 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 na. Now I'm crying. Na 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 na. Yeah, inspiring. Minecraft. Currently at 9,050 resets. Need to get out of this lab soon, Soda. Soon. Over odds, but it's gotta be soon, right? I believe. Good luck is all I can say right now. Gonna shiny hit the Lapras? I really want the Lapras. Shiny Lapras is great in this game. I mean, actually overall, all the games. But I feel like the shiny sprites, like the pixel art shinies, just... They hit, dude. There's something about them. Have you ever seen the Pokemon in real life from Smosh? I feel like I watched it when it dropped, maybe 14 or 10 years ago. I actually don't know how long it's been. Wait, 10? No, sorry, 20. 20 years ago. I lost count of years. That was like 2006. I feel like 20 is exaggerating. Maybe like 16 years ago. But I don't remember it. It's been so long. Imagine if Shad got Shiny Squirtle like 100 times, but you keep resetting the game. Unfortunately, the rival cannot get a shiny. I mean, fortunately for people who would explode. Because the rival got a shiny, but unfortunate for me because I thought it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny. If it happened to me, specifically. Thought it was 14. 14's probably right. Brain farted and just responded to streamer but replied to comment. Oh, no, it happens. No, you're good, you're good. Technology, am I right? There's 650, please! All your Magikarp does is splash. Eventually it'll learn Flail. Eventually. What level does it learn Flail? Did I have to TM that? I don't remember. I did a Magikarp only run, but it's been so long since I did that. Magikarp, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Cerebi, the preview text is Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon that is only capable of flopping and splashing. I'm pretty sure that's a Dex entry. However, that was crazy to read. R.I.P. Magikarp. Okay, yeah, Magikarp learns Flail at level 30. How long does it take to get a shiny starter? It's all luck. You can get it immediately, you could get it hours away, you could get it months later, like, it could really be whenever. Like, it could be 10 encounters or 10,000. The big thing is just sticking with it until you get it, or if it takes too long, that's also fair to take a break or stop the hunt overall. That's my bag. Get shiny battery dies? Did that happen to you, Jose? Oh no! Or are you- That's crazy if true, cause- Man. That's just bad timing. How mad do you think your rival is when you're a shiny having your starter and he's like, OMG, a shiny Charmander, then you reset? The rival would probably be mad. It's just like, bro, I've been waiting forever. Oh, wise Lamsauce of the stream, what is your wisdom? Slashing tires is actually harder than it sounds. That's my wisdom. Is there a number where you quit? No. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm pretty excited for this overall concept. Like, if I go to 10,000, I'm sticking with it. 20,000 would be crazy, but I'm gonna stick with it. The funny part is that rivals and trainers, aside from the one you are playing as, doesn't get shinies. Yeah! I wish that the rivals did. Personally. For my personal experience. Because I think it'd be funny. Oh, do you ever shine head off stream? Not really. Not nowadays. I mostly I stream everything, like, I play now for the most part. Like, I don't really play games off stream at all anymore. Because off stream I'm, like, working. Or chilling. But yeah, I don't play games as much as I used to off stream. What's the longest shiny hunt you've done? I can never answer this question well. I feel like I don't know what the longest hunt is. Because there's like there's a long Kabuto hunt that took like 6,000 something encounters in Sword Shield, specifically, which means that it went like 5 times over odds. It's warm, I'm gonna take this off. But there's also the Abra soft resets at the game corner, which went very over odds. But I feel like It's hard to gauge because modern odds versus retro odds make things much harder to measure. Like time-wise, I think that I don't even remember the Abra one very well. Because it was so much longer ago. Like, Fossils was last year. The Abras were like 3 years ago. So I can't remember. It's in the video. It's on my channel. It's just been so long. Have you tried for another ID? I have not. It's been 3K with this ID, but I'm gonna probably stick with the ID for another while longer. I feel like all these roles are within the ID, and I kind of don't want to make a new one quite yet. But if I make a new one and it's funny, then it will be worth it. I want 69,420. You think it'd be more likely for me to get a good, funny trainer ID than the shiny Charmander? Like, sooner? Hello? Hello? Does changing your ID do anything? People say yes, but I don't know the mechanics in this game. I think people say yes because it changes, like, the frame or something for the shiny. I don't know if that's true. I've heard both, that it works and it doesn't. For me, it's always like the 1 in 8,192. I have done that in the past where I will like change the ID and stuff. Because I'm like not sure if it works. It changes your secret ID seed. Random is random. That's how I see it, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Want to see the shiny now? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Eevee, Noibat, and another can't remember because he went completely mad. It was the second one you ever saw. Now you have a few shinies because of Plaza. Ooh. What, you knocked out a shiny Eve? Wait, knocked out 3 more shinies before you ever found them. Like... Actually, I might need an explanation on that. Like, did you not know they were shiny? But congrats on the shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA. I feel like ZA is... It was fun to shiny hunt in at first. I got a little bit burnt out, but it's still fun, you know? Like, I think the whole setup is fun. Keep seeing this live stream for the past couple days on your homepage. Hey! Hi Nam, how you doing? Yeah, it's been pushed a lot, which is crazy. I didn't expect that. Tita, hello! Still here? Yeah. Ow. Something about changing ID feels like erasing all the progress. That's what it feels like. I really don't think that's, like, the case if I think about it logistics and odds-wise, but it feels like it, you know? Matthew, hello! Lamsauce! That me. That do be me. How many resets as of now? You're 36 hours in. It sounds like you're approaching like 4,000. But good luck, Luis. Good luck, good luck. Remember to hydrate? True, thank you. I have my water beside me. I should do that. But I will do that after I do my Twitch plug. Chat. So I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account and are open to lurking on the Twitch stream so I can hit partner, I very much appreciate that. I mostly just want to hit partner so I can remove the 4 from my name, because there's a 4 in my username on Twitch. And then after that, I will not show this as much as I have been the past few days. But either way, thank you for being here, no matter what platform you're on. Both are considered my main platforms, to clarify. It's just my selfish request. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, the link is also in the pinned and the description. You're in every stream. Hey! Whoops. Some YouTube employee was probably just saw your stream that day and was like, yeah, everyone gotta see this peak. You were one of them and couldn't be happier. Let's go. Yeah, it's still crazy. I keep bringing it up, but I just still can't entirely believe it. Like, I'm calming down from it, but it's still like a ride, you know? It's like a roller coaster. I just didn't expect it. Roller on over? Oh, thank you, thank you. But again, no need to feel like you have to. Like, definitely stay on the platform you prefer. Watching you reset makes me feel like I'm resetting, like I'm progressing, waiting to get off work so you can go back to shoving needles in my brain. Good luck, pawn to pawn. I get that though. Watching people reset, I'm like, okay, this is going to count for my encounter. My turn next. And then bam, instant shiny. Did I get it yet? Unfortunately not. But eventually. Justin, hello! New here, right there with you, hunting on, two switches at the same time for Charmander and Bulbasaur. Ooh, good luck, Justin! Hope you get one of those two guys, if not both. What if both at the same time? That'd be crazy. But, good luck. Did you see B? I see a B now. I don't know about before, though. Halfway to get it, you got this. Thank you, Lizopop, Lizopop plays. I hope I said that right. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. Eventually, we shall get it. Eventually. Did you see Ball Gamer get a shiny bulb? I did. Chat told me about it like the first day. I was like, oh my, I hope that's me. Early in this hunt. Did not get it. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not anymore. They get too scalped. I don't really try anymore, unfortunately. I used to collect. Would be fun to play TCG. I know people who play it. But I think right now it's a little too much. I'd probably play VGC before TCG. Game Freak, I need this. We need this, Game Freak, please. Which shiny are you aiming for next? Anything in Route 1, so Pidgey or Rattata. Who shall grant your next soft reset a shiny Charmander? Thank you, Master Andrew. Thank you, thank you. All this luck. At some point, we run it. Champions Nuzlocke would be crazy. I wonder how that would run. You're gonna play Pirate 101. I don't know what that is. Pokopia I'll play tomorrow. I don't know if that typo, but from the description it didn't seem like you were talking about Pokopia. Pirate 101 made me think of Wizard 101 though. Thank you for subscribing, TCG Vargas. Much appreciated. I think for people who don't know the YouTube and Twitch terms, by the way, like the split, it's confusing because Twitch uses follows, like how YouTube uses subscriptions, and then Twitch uses subs, the way that YouTube uses memberships. There's probably some better way to, like, make this more universal, but that is how it is, if anyone's confused. When will you be live tomorrow? So excited for Pokopia. I set it for 10 a.m. I might start it like an hour earlier, to be honest, because I really, really want to play. But the live is on the YouTube. Like, if you go to the YouTube channel in the live tab, it should show if you want to get the... if you want to click on that notify button. Where's the term Nuzlocke come from? Why not Shiny Lock? Nuzlocke is like the general term for permadeath. It came from someone... It was invented by someone who named it the Nuzlocke. I forgot why. I think it's close to their online... It was close to their online handle. But it was pretty early in Pokemon, I believe, where this format was created. It was someone who was in college at the time and was like, Pokemon's too easy, let's make it a bit more difficult. And then Nuzlocke became normalized. I think it was a forum thing. It was Nuzleaf? Oh, like, was your favorite Pokemon Nuzleaf? Seeing this video pop off in your stream a couple days ago, have been checking once a day to see if you finally got a shiny. Keep going and good luck. Thank you, Koto. Thank you. Appreciate the luck. Thank you for swinging by. Invented by John Nuzlocke in 1943. Whoa. Life, liberty, and death? More like shiny wait, sorry. More like permadeath and equal rights and stuff. I don't know. I'm just mumbling. Eris, hello, how you doing? Which time zone are you in? 11 a.m. PST. How are you resetting without touching the remote? I am touching the remote, it's just hidden. It's just the one Joy-Con. I get it though, you weren't able to see it before. All these years later, and it's still Nuzleaf and Breloom. I don't know what this is in the context of. Breloom is quite popular though. I like Breloom. True or false, out of all the Pokemon games, for arch enemies, Team Galactic is the best encounters and their boss number 1. Wait, is the best encounters and their boss number 1? I don't know what the context is. Like, is this like a you like the org? Because you're asking true or false, but if it's like the org thing, I feel like that's a bit subjective. You got to Indigo Plateau. Hey! Ever played Poke MMO? I played it like pretty early on, like way back in 2014, I think. Why are you not using an 8-bit macro controller? Cause I have to buy one, for one thing. And the other thing is that I feel like for shiny hunts, I personally, since I'm streaming it anyway, I might as well just press the button. And I don't like using turbo controllers for hunts. I feel like it doesn't hit the same. Especially in the format of a video, I feel like the challenge really is like, I have to be the one doing it. So, that's also me in terms of video context. Which will be out eventually, as soon as we're done with this, but this is going to take forever. But yeah, that's all my personal preference. In the end, turbo controller is totally fine if you choose to do so, but for me, I will not be running that. I feel like it hits different, TLDR. Losing your mind right now trying to get the shiny Charmander. We got this, Gurkles, we got it. Each encounter, one encounter at a time, right? Pokemon Creator? Oh, that's a super big throwback. Oh my gosh, I love that game. I think now it's Pokemon Vortex, but it feels different. Uh... Logger, hello! Shout out to Charmander as well. Hey! Best of luck on your Charmander too. I hope may we both get this shiny. We got this, we got this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. May you soon receive Lemon Lizard. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you, thank you. You doing 3 at a time? Ooh, optimization right there. Let's go. Heard the controller yesterday for the first time and ordered one immediately. Yeah, like, I honestly, if you want to and have the funds to get the controller, absolutely do so. Like, Shiny Hunting is all personal preference in the end. And whatever makes it fun for you, you know? Like, it's all your own personal experience. I think people having their own preferences is a thing, but they shouldn't dictate how you should hunt as well. I think that's the big thing. Pokemon Creator is such a big throwback. Yeah. You're eating my shiny Charmander? What the heck? That's my shiny guy. You glutton. What controller is it? I think people have been running like an 8-bit duo controller for shiny hunts. I think it's a bit to set up though, I will say. I don't own one, but from what I've heard, it's a bit of a setup. Got peer pressured into counting your resets and now you're at 1447 for your Lemon Lizard. You got it. You got it, Kyo. I like when people share like their counters. I know that people, not everyone does it, and absolutely do not feel like you have to. But I like hearing about people's numbers. I feel like that's like a good progression, you know? Like a good idea of where you're at. You can't use 8-bit macros for soft reset hunts because of the exact timing. Because the exact timing means you get the same Pokemon every time. That makes sense. Maybe it's just like maybe a turbo controller thing to get through the dialogue. They just put the controller down for a few seconds. And then when it resets, you press A, B, X, Y, and then it keeps going. Maybe? I don't know if that's how people do it instead. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. 7,777? Oh my gosh, that's a lucky number right there. Na, 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 na. You got it, Hellstars. Made an Excel spreadsheet with it for macro, so you also get a percentage on how close you are to reaching odds. Ah, okay. Wait, that's sick. What the heck? I like looking at the hard numbers. That's really cool. Or imagining them. This is actually one of my longest retro rod shiny hunts. I'm having trouble speaking. Fun idea before getting the next Charmander, stay on the other side of the table just to change it up a bit. That is also a thing. Very true, very true. I'm kind of considering it. Da na 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 na. Let's grab it. Let's do the behind the table method. We're like making eye contact, like, hey, hello, rival. Hello, chat. Okay, the behind did not work, unfortunately. Took you 218 to get Shiny Charmander? Dang! Congrats, Supernova. Dark Supernova, my bad. But thank you. Thank you for saying I got this. And eventually I'll get it. I'm actually still very hopeful, for some reason. Sometimes just move or randomly click Squirtle just to see what happens. Yeah, I get you, I get you. I have grabbed the other starters just as a quick check for fun. I'm trying to do it sparingly though, just to keep it special. Haven't done it yet today. Maybe soon. I guess we're approaching that number. However, I feel like it's gonna shine right on it, and I'm afraid. Because I want Charmander. J-Clip's hunting shiny Eevee? Good luck, good luck. Shiny Watmon. What is a Watmon? Always down for predictions though. Like, feel free to drop predictions. I like hearing about them. Here, go grab yourself a coffee. I'm not too big on coffee. I might like get a boba though. Professor Oak's lab music intensifies. Bass boosted. Like, this is a segment where it's just like super bass boosted. You're getting it now? Soon. Soon. How do you stay motivated through a shiny hunt? I think the big thing is just keeping in mind it could show up whenever. Like, it could be now, it could be later. And staying hopeful. But if you're, like, if it's dwindling, it's honestly very fair and human. It helps to entertain yourself while you go through it. So that you can have something fun while you go through the hunt. Like, watch a movie or watch TV. Listen to a podcast. For me, it's reading chat. You can listen to music so that you don't have to listen to this on repeat 24/7. Professor Oak's lab music. Like, he should turn that down. His radio is just so loud. Your guesses are shiny at 3727. That's a good number. Wait, I'm on the 69 streak though. Hold on, it's gotta be right now. 3700. 6767. Dang it. Okay, 69 streak did not work. Welcome to 3700. Professor Oak's escape room. The entry fee is free, but at what cost? 34 hours. Oh. Or shiny, or watch shiny hunting while shiny hunting. Very true. What's your most favorite and least favorite Pokemon? I'd say Tyrone's my most favorite. I will have a preface on my least favorite. This Pokemon's like, alright, totally valid if you like this guy. It's just not my personal cup of tea. I don't like smooching. I'm not a smooching fan. That is my preface. Preface. You like turtles? Oh, turtles are great. Tortuga! Actually, Tortuga's up there. I always forget about Tortuga. Melissa, how ya doing? 142. Wait, is that your encounter right now? For Septimus Prime. Winds and Waves doesn't have Togepi. Then you won't buy. It's been a while since we've seen Togepi, huh? Like, since BDSP, and before then it was... Well... No, they were in Arceus. But still, that's been a while. But I feel like Swellow hasn't been in a game in a hot minute. As well. Besides BDSP. But I think they showed them in the Gen 10 trailer, right? I remember Wailord and Tropius. Lots of Hoenn Pokemon if I think about it. Oh my gosh, it's because Hoenn is just so full of water. Imagine. Obi, hello! Morning there for you? Hey, good morning. Good, afternoon from me. Charizard number 1? I like Charizard. Spitfire? Yo, what's up, Spitfire? A story hidden in newspaper clippings and secret minigames. Wait, I missed the message before that. I kind of just read out loud, but I didn't get the context. Opening and closing doors. Oh, like you want that. Oh, that'd be fun. That would actually be really fun. We never really get newspaper clippings to collect, huh? Secret minigames would be fun too. When was your first region? You love it? It's a great region. That's one of the probably favorites for people, right? I feel like it's Hoenn. Actually, all of Gen 1 through 4 is a lot of retro fans' favorites, I feel like. I can't choose. Been hunting Squirtle for a while, the hunt is brutal. Wish you luck. If you wish me luck. Nah, you got it, Dominic. I will always wish chat luck. Good luck, good luck. Keep up the goated streams. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And for the luck trade. Well, if your brain is on autopilot, I probably might reset on a shiny. I have a, like, confidence that- I have the confidence that I won't, but there's a good chance I could. I've never soft reset over a shiny before in a retro game. I have failed shinies in the newer ones, but actually, I've never soft reset over a shiny at all, if I think about it. I've definitely failed guys, though. We need God bit of PNG for luck. Johto holds a special place in your heart. I like the buildings a lot, actually. Like Bell Tower? I don't know. Those are just so iconic to me. You don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, my bad. Might be antelope. How's it going today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Still no Charmander, but it's going. What's a soft reset? It's just like reloading your game. But it's not like a hard reset where you reset your save file, you know? It just blows up your last save. And it re-rolls for a shiny, pretty much. I really felt like that one would be shiny. Open YouTube to find a video to watch while resetting for shiny Bulbasaur, trying to stay hopeful, and you see a stream saying, Day 6, you're not leaving Oaks Lab anytime soon. You could be really lucky, Pig Mask player. You could be really lucky. Some people get it early. I'm like not halfway yet. But it's all luck. Luck is fickle. I just watched my 1000 Dynamax adventure video. It was very enjoyable. Hey, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad people like that one. I could not, dude. That one took so long to upload because I just kept rewriting the script. I was not happy with the script like the first 10 times I wrote it. But I'm glad it ended up being something people really enjoyed. That's where you know me from? That was such a good video? Oh! Wait, that's sick. The people who watched the video and were like, oh, yeah, and then just never tuned back into the channel. Very fair, by the way. I do that all the time on YouTube. Coming back for, like, the Fire Red Leaf Green Shiny Hunt, though. That's crazy. Gained a sub? Thank you. Much appreciated. Will you hunt shinies only? Yes, this will be a shiny only Nuzlocke. Is this Switch 2 edition? Yes, this is Nintendo 2 edition. I'm gonna go to bed now, but don't you all dare catch it without me. Okay, I'm gonna keep going the encounters, but I won't get it until you come back. Take care, Ader. Take care. And have a good EP. Soon gained a sub as soon as you realized I was them. Hey. W. I need water. How many checks do you think it's gonna take to get the shiny? I thought it was gonna be like 2,000 something. We're now approaching 4,000, so it could be whatever. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe 4,200. That'll be fun, right? They should have called it the Super Nintendo Switch 2 instead of the Switch 2. I was hoping for wow, oh my gosh, okay. I was hoping for the Nintendo Switch 2DS for 2 screens so that we can get DS games virtual. There's still a chance that we can, but you know. Can we trade online in this game? No, there's no online feature. The only online feature really is Pokemon Home. To transfer up. But unfortunately you can't transfer back from home, so it's one way. If you want to trade in this game between Gen 3 or like Fire Red Leaf Green, it would have to be a local trade. Still at it? Yeah, we still here. But I'm here for the grind. Just got your Switch today and hunting Charmander on Leaf Green. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. And best of luck on your hunt as well. How many hours do you think this will take? Probably, hopefully less than 60. Kofi came here from YouTube to Twitch, trying to get a Charmander of your own and do it in sync. You officially made it more competitive for you. I like that. I'm sure there are multiple people racing me who have either told me and I missed it or have not told me and are doing it in secret. I totally get that. Me, the best shiny hunter, win. Lamb, you're awesome sauce and think you're a cool lad. That's the first nice message you've ever dropped for me, Pepsi. Are you okay? Normally you're like like a borderline troll hater. Like not like actually hating, but like you're like trying to mess with me. Are you okay? Ba-da-ba, are you doing the Nuzlocke on Leaf Green because of Staryu? Oh, I wanted it for Sandshrew, but after that I heard about the Staryu method. Which I think is very smart. So I think I'm gonna run that. Does for real feel like a race? Started 500 behind me and now you've caught up? Oh my gosh, you were on this. To 400 behind? Ooh. Yeah, you were on this. I gotta speed it up. Run. What Staryu method? The ability allows more Pokemon to spawn. at a quicker rate, basically. So more encounters means more potential shinies. Or within a shorter period of time. Race it to get all 3 stars before you get Charmander. Already got your Charmander. Or... yeah, already got your Charmander so far, and almost 5,000 to Bulbasaur. This Charmander just takes like 20,000 encounters. Like, you actually get all 3, and I'm still stuck here with my 1. That would be insane. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Honestly, respect to that. If you're gonna be shiny, hit the Suicune save right before you give the guy the Sapphire. Gotcha. I will in the future. Not for this run, but in the future for sure. Or not in a Nuzlocke. We'll say I was here. That's the classic statement people drop when the shiny appears. Or something pinnacle happens, you know? At 5,000 software sets right now looking for Charmander, you're gonna go crazy. You got this, Looker, you got this. You've been pulling through this whole time. Soon it shall shine, right? I believe. Was tempted to get 3 Bulbasaurs, but at this rate, 4,000 software sets may just settle for 1. That's fair, that's fair. There's also the chance to run it again in the future, if you decide to. Like, you could roll with the 1, and then maybe you could go for the other 2 later. Are you playing on Switch too? Yes, I am. This is on Nintendo too. Favorite Pokemon game? If you're including spin-offs, then Mr. Dungeon Sky. Very, very good story. Only 40 resets deep. Got your cats on your lap giving you motivation? Aww. The little cats. The Pokemon is really quite energetic. Me reading this like 3,726 times. I haven't commented in a while, but you've been here shiny hunting Charmander alongside you. Someday, one day. You got it, you're a Boca guy. Or I'm a Boca guy. I like changed the tense. I'm a Boca guy, you got it. Good luck, good luck. What's the point of Switch 2 version if we have PC? It's all preference and accessibility. Like transferring up to Pokemon Home is much more accessible on the Switch than it is going from Leaf Green on Game Boy Advance all the way to Pokemon Bank, which now you can't really download on the 3DS anymore. So, I mean, there are other ways, but most people are not that tech savvy. Like, the general consumer will not know how to do that. So, this is ease of access. In the end, it's all preference. And yeah, I feel like the Switch one makes it pretty worth with the post-game content too. But the big thing is accessibility. Like, also not everyone has a PC. Are you looking for a shiny or shiny with specific nature? Oh, just a shiny. Sorry, shiny hunting Bulbasaur. Hey, good luck, Tumby Puff. Good luck, good luck. Best of luck on Bulby. This is the one I can feel it. I lied. It's all good. If we keep saying this is the one, eventually we'll be right, right? Whoops. 34 hours? Oh, this isn't 34 hours straight. This is 34 hours for the whole hunt. But the stream is only, like, almost 4 hours now. Is anyone else running the same shiny hunt? Wondered if their rivals got a shiny only to be soft reset. Ooh, so the rivals actually cannot get a shiny. But you're the only one who can generate a shiny. I kind of wish the rival can because I think it'd be funny. But if it happened to me personally, to clarify. But yeah, it does kind of help to have that knowledge because it's like, oh, what if they got it? And it was, when I first hunted this, it was scary. Like, what if they get it and I don't? But they cannot get it. Why is my rival's Charmander yellow? Fun fact, in the Pokemon series, players will regularly encounter fictional people. This is a subtle nod to the fact that humans aren't real. You're so right. I haven't even realized that. No one is real. Only the Pokemon. How do you press all the buttons at the same time? Is it humanly possible? On Joy-Con it's easier. If you're on like Pro Controller, I'd imagine the buttons are tougher to press. Starting to think Bulbasaur doesn't exist. Yet. But you'll make it exist. Also, yeah, what Asmodeus said. That's a good tip actually, having your thumb between all four of the buttons. But yeah, Joy-Con is also easier on that. Using it for one and Pro for the other. Yeah, Pro just- I feel like the buttons are taller. Maybe more resistance as well. Should get a strawberry or watermelon smoothie. Oh, both are so good. Man, I want a smoothie now. Okay, I'm gonna get a smoothie after this. You convince me. Chat, I'm the most impressionable person. Try picking Squirtle once. We have tried Squirtle before. I kind of want to keep it a little bit special though, so I've been holding out on another starter check because I feel like doing it too often takes away from it. Also, I feel like it's gonna actually be shiny if I keep doing that. Are you hearing that jingle in your sleep yet? No, actually, I think I don't. Man, I knocked out last night, by the way. I had really good sleep. That I don't have mine yet, and you started my your hunt with me. It's all good. I mean, mine, I could be unlucky, but I mean, we're not even over odds yet. Like, luck is fickle. But I'm okay right now. All good. No need to feel bad for me. This is something I have chose for myself, so it's all good. You gonna Smash again soon? Probably not. I think I'm on a big Pokemon train right now, and I do want to get this one moving, and then get the other challenges going. We'll see, though. I had an arc for sure for Smash after the Smash tournament, last month. But I feel like it's always a phase. I miss playing the game a lot, but I think right now, my chapter in life, I don't have the time for it. Again, I'll see what happens come around April. No Lamsauce. But it was a big social outlet for me, so I'm like, you know, that would be good. What's the earliest someone has found a shiny starter? 2. Maybe 1. No, definitely 1. I don't know why I said 2. Like, most people, I will say, will be at these odds. People who have gotten it before this, especially before 500, maybe 1,000, very, very lucky. Very lucky. Reese Jesse, how you doing? So many adamant Charmanders wasted. Yeah. It be what it be, though. It's on them for not being shiny, though, right? Right, Kolfi? Your boy Lorp, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, boy, LARP, just subscribe.
Yeah, boy Larp, said TTS. Hello. That's that's that go buy a lottery ticket type of lucky. Actually, though. Yeah, baby, yeah. You streaming what you do full time? No, I mostly edit videos. I used to have another job. I was trying to balance three, and then I had like an in-person job that was a commute, and I was just it was like a late night job, and I was just really tired. Not late night like grave, but I came back at like midnight, and I was just tired. So I left that job around September. Like, the traction lately has been very, very nice, but I still don't think I could do YouTube full time. Like, again, I think this will teeter out over time whenever people are fading out of the game, which is a natural process. Like, that's what I expect. But yeah, I'm very appreciative of everyone here right now, for sure. But yeah, this is something I think content creation overall is. It takes a while to get into full time for sure. Storm! Hee-ho Panda got the shiny Squirtle! W! My congrats! Wait, okay, very, very big congrats. Now you can play the game. You got that green shell. But yeah, for the most part, this is... honestly, I see my channel as like a big passion project for myself. Like, I want to see how far I can go, for sure. But I'm also, like, doing what I can to have fun with it as well. Subscribed and got another Pikachu steal looking for a pig Pikachu. I don't know what this is in comics, a pig Pikachu. Huh. Trying to manifest this shiny lizard for one of us on attempt. 738. We got it, we got it. Combined encounters. One of us will get it. If not us, or if not me, then you, chat. As long as someone gets it, I'll be happy, you know? Switch to there because YouTube lags. Honestly fair. Yeah, YouTube does have more... It tends to have more latency. Sometimes it doesn't. Ow. Yep. Writing the winds and waves of YouTube? Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Like, there are things out of your control. There are things that are in my control that you gotta focus on if you are trying to make stuff. Like, the only thing you could really do is what the only thing you could really pay attention to, or should pay attention to, is what you can control. What's the name? Cheetozard? Yeah, Cheetozard. After Charmander, what's the next Mon I'll hunt? Something in Route 1. Like, Rattata, Rattata, or Pidgey. I used to say Rattata a lot, because that was what was on 4Kids, but I feel like Rattata's the more common one, right? I mean, either way, I think Pokemon pronunciations could be anything. Yeah, it can be long. Yeah, this one, especially if you're used to modern odds, like this game, it can be quite long. But it really hits when you get it. Reptar? I like Reptar. But I'm gonna stick with Cheetozard for my guy. It's been like 3 days. actually? It's been, I think, 6. But we're going. One day at a time, right? That's the big thing. Probably the best to hunt is Mankey. I do want to hunt that Mankey. I think that would be best as well. It gets a fighting type move relatively early as well. Like, Charmander can learn Metal Claw at 13, which I could do. But I think throwing out Mankey, despite like it being a piece of tissue paper with defense and stuff, I feel like it's gonna die. It could at least like do something for a good chunk of the beginning. For the Brock fight, right? Bar Whistle can start Shalpa Eevee hunt. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Steven Mathematics is doing the same hunt. Good luck to you as well. All of you in chat, all I can say is good luck. We got this. One of us, at least one of us today. Hopefully more than that. Maybe like 10. Maybe even more than that. 100. First shiny was a Wurmple in Ruby. Evolved into a Dustox. Oh, I like shiny Wurmple. That's a purple guy. That's a purple guy. Day 6, good luck. Thank you, Nintendo Sage. Thank you, thank you. We'll get this, we'll get this. I will get this as well. You guys will get it, I'll get it, we'll get it. We're in this together. Going for Mankey is good since Nidoran is also there. I really, really want Nidoran. Either one works. I feel like Spearow could also be an HM guy. So, all of the spawns there could be good. Wait, I think there's another spawn I'm forgetting. Nidoran, Mankey, Spearow. Is there another one? How long am I gonna stream for today? I don't know yet. Does Agra spawn there? Left of Viridian? Wait, it's north of... West of Viridian is definitely Mankey. I don't think I've seen Agra there. Does Jigglypuff spawn there? I can see Pidgey. Jigglypuff, okay. Okay, Jigglypuff. I don't remember Jigglypuff spawning there. Noted. Rattata? Isn't that Route 1, 2, and 3? I think west of Viridian is more so. Like Route 22. I might be wrong on that number. Maybe Route 23. Nidoran are on Route 3. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was west of Viridian. I always think it is. Streams be Bree! Good luck. Can't believe you're almost at 4,000. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the luck. I'm down for 4,000. In it for the long haul. Could hit 5,000, could hit 8,000. Yeah, this way too? Wow. That's crazy that I remembered that. Nidoking has such a great shiny. I really, really want shiny Nidoking. Debating when to get Charizard to hunt, the 500 yen Magikarp, the Celadon Eevee, or Pokédollar Magikarp, the Celadon Eevee and Ghastly for Gengar at Pokemon Tower. Ooh. You have a second console for that trade? You probably do. But just wanted to make sure. Because it is local trade only. But, good luck on all of that. Fire. Nidos don't spawn with the Mankey? In my brain, I think it's a Mandela effect. I feel like I remember it spawning with a Mankey, but I think it's just near Viridian Forest. with the odds to get a shiny. 1 in 8,192. So pretty low odds. Retro odds are kind of crazy. In the older games, you think it did? Like, I feel like that too. Right? I don't even know anymore. How are you doing it this fast? Text speed fast, ABXY, soft reset. Summary check. Ooh, oh, I haven't said this yet today. If anyone is... Whoops. If anyone is curious on optimizing their shiny check... Okay. This purple border, when it's shiny, it will turn a blue color. Like a bright blue color. Sky blue, cyan, like light blue. It's incredibly bright. And then there will be a star up here in the top right hand corner. This will also show the shiny sprite, but if you're not sure, it helps a lot with the color here. Or if you're colorblind, there's the star is great. Icon. Lamsauce blessing us with knowledge, yeah! Still no luck. Well, you got this. Thank you, Chezzer. Thank you, thank you. In due time, we'll get it. Add a second console. Wait, add a second console to reset at 8,000. Oh, like you want me to run 2? I'm okay. I don't have a capture card. A second capture card for a second console for one thing. But also, I feel like for the video, it's better if I run the 1. For me personally. I feel like it hits more with the 1 hunt. Charmander shiny before GTA 6. You don't need 2 capture cards only. It's better. Really? Wait, that's sick. Okay, noted on that. However, I will probably still run the 1 for now. Because I feel like it hits more for me. But if I ever need to run 2, that's very good to know. Okay. Okay, thank you. I almost bought a second capture card. On my first ever platinum run, I got a shiny Rhyhorn. It was mind-blowing. Hey! I feel like it really hits in retro when you're not looking. Like, it really hits. You're getting all shiny Pokemon or just Charmander? All of them. Well, not all the Pokemon in the game, but a full team of them. This will be a shiny-only Nuzlocke challenge. Not checking the male Charmanders, just the female Charmanders, due to my last team, RIP 10-year-old me. Oh. It's gonna be a female. It's gonna land on it soon. As someone doing 2, 1 is better? Yeah, it's all preference in the end, right? Like, if you run 2, you optimize time. And I think that's good. For me, if this is gonna be a video, I think it's better if I run 1. What do you think about the Pokemon Let's Go sets? Or Pokemon Lego sets, sorry. I'm used to Let's Go. They look cool. I haven't ordered them. I've never really bought Lego. Like, I have some Lego, but they've been gifts, which have been fun. I don't know too much about them, though, to really say. Now, because I'm here. I like that confidence, Matt. long has this been going? Pretty much, this many hours. The stream today, though, it's been 4 hours. Doing 2 got Leaf Green on your Wii U and Fire Red on Switch 2. Hey! Okay, okay. I think that's the move. 900 USD for Collector's Edition? For Lego? I'd imagine this is also a scalp product for Lego Pokemon. Unfortunately. Creation Sync, hello! Welcome back, my biggest hater. If you reach 3,777 without him, say hello. I'll say hello either way. Hello, Mayonessa, how you doing? If you're doing this for someone else, for the sounds of it. But hey, what's up? Hey! Odds are I'm gonna hit that number anyway. She lamb in my sauce till like Cheeto Charmander. Who out leafing they greens? You ever find out about the Mr. Deoxys candy? Not exactly. I don't know what's up with that. We had a pretty good lead, but there's no, like, picture online, unfortunately, so... I don't know. $300 USD for just a Pikachu Lego set? That's crazy. What are they normally? Wait, is that the scalp price, or is that the retail price? Alcones got a shiny lizard at 1520. Wait, congrats, congrats. Wait, nice. I'm glad y'all are getting your lizards. It gives me hope as well. Like, I'm pretty patient, but seeing y'all get them is also very nice to see. You're firing they reds? Whoa! Kofi wants to shiny hunt a Snorlax, but think the Pokeflute tune will haunt your tree. Time to mute the game. But the audio cues are nice, so you know where you're at. Maybe if you every time it plays, you like imagine some rap lyrics over it, like. I forgot how it goes. It's like. Okay, my brain is currently going to. But that's the tiniest violin in SpongeBob. That's the sound effect for that. I can't remember the Pokeflute sound right now. Why are you doing a shiny only Nuzlocke though? Cause I chose to. It's not a thing that people have done a lot of, is what I realized. Like, it's a thing on YouTube for sure. But not too many people have done it. And I was like, you know, I'll try it. I think that'd be fun. I have a serious question. Do you get, for the new Pikachu, 50% chance to be... I don't know what that means. Reese, Jesse. I don't know if you're talking about the Lego set. No shiny yet? Eventually, though. You got this, thank you. I don't want to butcher your name. I'm gonna say... Emond. But I appreciate the kind words, thank you. Didn't respond. I just did. I think there's stream delay. I'm also trying to read what I can, please. I try to respond to chat when I can. Feel free to drop it again if I miss it, but I do feel a little bit pressured when people say you didn't respond. Just a little bit. Keep in mind there's stream delay though. I understand that as well, like not knowing there's stream delay. As respectful as I could say that. Red aged 3,776 years from all those resets. He is stressed. Oak has also aged many years. He's like a skeleton at this point. You're doing a great job responding, in my opinion. Most people are just here to hunt beside another human. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too terrible, but I do feel bad when I miss stuff for sure. Still, like again, this is still a new viewership for me. Like at this number, I'm getting used to it. If I miss anything and you really want me to see it, feel free to drop it again. But sometimes I just miss things or don't know how to respond. But usually I just miss it. You're using macro or manual? Manual. I'm using my thumb. Imagine they made it so starters can't be shiny on the Switch 2 version. Other people have found them on the Switch 2, and chat's been getting them as well, so... It is a thought, like, what if my copy is, like, actually... like, shiny locked? Like, my one copy, as opposed to everyone else? That would be crazy. Werewolves were probably fossilized from all those resets. Yeah, actually. Fossilized just as well as oak, honestly. Thanks for the blue border ref on the shiny. Did it help you? I think the blue border thing is really, really helpful. I'll reiterate it for people who have just tuned in the stream. But if anyone does not know this gimmick for shiny Pokemon, as soon as I grab my Pokemon, I need to show you the example, like, visibly. Well, I'll read that in a second, Hypersonic. But if the purple border turns blue, it's a shiny. You can also see the shiny sprite right here, but sometimes it's hard to tell. So the blue bright border will help a lot. And a star in the top right-hand corner, there's an icon, like right where that white strip is, that white row. That should definitely help a lot if anyone's like shiny hunting and doesn't want to look directly at the details of the sprite. Icon's also great if you're colorblind. It's like a really good indicator. It's a red star? Oh, when it's shiny? I remember it being yellow, but I could be wrong. I have a question. If you pick the Pokemon you're going after, like you see it before you go into the menu to see if it's shiny, doesn't it tell you if the shiny is there, like when you pick up the Charmander, if you see the picture? No, so that's the only game where they show the preview before you actually commit to the starter is Heart Gold Soul Silver. The picture just shows the like a generic picture of the starter, but the Pokemon is generated after you grab the Pokemon. But yeah, the only game where you could see beforehand is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like before, you could see all three. Does the trainer ID lock your run? It shouldn't. It should always be rolling the 1 in 8,192. I could roll for a new ID, but I feel like I have this many encounters on this on mine. I kind of want to stick with it, see what happens. Like I'm a bit halfway to odds, but I'm still under odds as well, you know? Why not save after the rival picks his Pokemon? I don't know if you're talking to someone else, but if you save after the rival picks the Pokemon, then you can't re-roll for the starter. Are you not crashing out? I don't know. I apparently have really good patience, and I don't know where it came from. I really don't. Got Shiny Toaddown, Chikorita, and Heartless Silver waiting to do Cyndaquil. Oh, you'll wait to do Cyndaquil when they bless us with the Switch? That'd be fire. You could get it on 100 attempts or 20,000 attempts, you never know, the odds don't have memory. Yeah, it could be either. Joey. Hi, Joey. Where am I? You guys are buffing her confidence? Honestly, a little bit. I may have, like, an increased ego in a little bit of these hunts. Just a little bit. Increased confidence for sure. Brother bought Fire Red. First I got Shiny Charmander. Yeah, it could be like the first encounter or 10,000th encounter. Congrats to your brother though. That's a W. That's something to flex for sure. 20,000 would be crazy. Yeah. If you try like 100 encounters of Squirtle, I could, but I feel like it's actually gonna shine if I do that. I kind of don't want to. I'm just so committed to Charmander. You know? Better get this green onion frog soon. I really want Zard to name them Cheeto Zard, you know? How's the encounter counter work? Is it automated? Mine isn't. I type mine in manually. Like, literally, my index finger hits backspace on my keyboard, and then my pinky hits my numpad. You've been hunting like 50 resets a day? I think that's a good pace. Lazy? No, you're good, you're good. I mean, like, shiny hunting is whatever you're comfortable with. Like, 50 is a good number, I'd say. Like, you get a good amount of encounters. Eventually, it will shine. Maybe your probability would be lower per day. Not, yeah, the odds of getting it would be lower per day, but, you know, it's still something. Can we vote for which Pokemon you picked next with a poll just one time? We actually did the poll thing before. I'm just not going with the other starters yet, because we ran the one check for the other two yesterday, and I kind of want to keep it special. I don't want to do it too often. Because I feel like if it actually does shine and I do the check, it would hit more, you know? You are unstoppable, let's get stop you. Thank you. Oh wait, is this just the Just Do It reference? I just read the whole thing. Hang in there, we got this, we got this. Are you a fan of Shiny Diglett? I like the blue nose. Have I done this before? I've done this hunt before. This is my longest... one of my longest retro hunts. Melissa, hello! Got an order for one Shiny Charmander for you. Thank you. It's on its way still, you know? Like, Shia LaBeouf sponsors this effort. I'm like in the background of that ad, he just didn't see me. I'm like I'm like blending in with the wall. Does which version have seeds? I think chat can answer that better than me. I need to look into the, the methods more. For sure. There is RNG manip, so I'd assume that there are seeds. of some sort. Great stream watching while playing Poke MMO. Ooh, or wait, I missed the message. Hold on. While playing Mio Memories in Orbit. Oh, wait, that sounds cool. I think I've heard of the game. I have not played it, but hope you enjoy. I misspoke. Sorry, or misread. That's what happened. Sax, hello. What's up? That is my name. Hi. Where are we stopping at today? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. Just started the Snorlax hunt? Ah, you got it, Josiah. You got it. How long am I on today? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I'm going off of vibes. We stop when we get the shiny. 30 hours later. It's been 30. We gotta wait another 30. Defeating Brock. Cook him. Show different side of the table. I like doing the side tables like as one checks. I don't know why, but I like them as one checks. I think that's also to keep them special. Ooh, also this is my shill of the hour. I don't think I did it last hour. I might be wrong. But chat. I am trying to hit Twitch partner on Twitch so I can remove that 4 from my username. So the more concurrent viewers we have on that, the more likely I will be accepted for partner. It's a process. I think it's gonna be like 2 months. But if anyone's willing to lurk and has an account, the link is in the pin and the description. No need to feel like you have to. Only if you're open to it. Both platforms are my main platforms. I consider them both my main platforms. But yeah, very much appreciate it either way for you being here. The numbers are still just crazy to me. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's just I didn't expect like this traction at all when I started this. Have I drunk water lately? Probably haven't drank it in a while. But either way, no matter what, just being here, just lurking, chatting, shiny hunting with me, very much appreciated. King Jario, hi. Coming from work, thought you'd drop by to bring more luck. Thank you. Hope your day at work went well. And I hope you get a good rest when you get home as well.
Don't buy a house and move in, just subscribe.
Thank you for subscribing. This is a PSA sub. The PSA. Please explain the probability. It's always 1 in 8,192, no matter what. That's always the probability. The more likely, the more that you encounter, it doesn't increase your chance of it physically in the game, but eventually you'll probably land on the right one. Imagine rolling a die, and it's like 6-sided. You're trying to get the 6, but you land on a 4, you roll again, you could land on 4 again. Like, it doesn't always guarantee like you'll land on the 6. In fact, you can roll that die like 12 times and still not roll the 6. It's like that, but with 8,192 sides. Ooh, thank you for the super chat.
At Jesse James _93 donated $1.99 to super chat.
Thank you. Thought it was 1 in 8,192. Have I been saying 96 again? I'm combining with modern odds. Sorry. It's 92. Yes. 1 in 8,192. I think I was saying it with a 6. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm hitting the mic again as well. You stole it? No, you're good, Robin Lee. You take that. You take that. That's your luck. Congrats. 3,890. 3,869 is your prediction. Alright, we'll keep this going. Hope you got it right on encounter 8192. That'd be like right at odds. I'll take it. Are you gonna scream like crazy when you get the shiny? Maybe. It depends on what I'm feeling. I'll probably be really excited, but I don't know if I don't know if I'll say for sure I'll scream. I don't know how I'll pop off. It really depends on what happens in the moment. Are you gonna play your Nuzlocke with a level cap? I've never been a Nuzlocke, so I'm just gonna keep this a normal one for now. With items and no level cap. I'll try not to overlevel. Like, I don't want to overlevel my Pokemon to like my Charmander to Charmeleon so I can take down Brock, you know, with Metal Claw. But if it happens, it'll happen. Are you allowed to use 2 switches and trade shinies between the 2? Yes, you are allowed to do that. Farming on Nugget Bridge. Hey, farm their money. Take their money. Team Rocket's gonna go broke. Yo, thank you for another sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Underscore on Twitch.
Thank you, thank you. Trippy, hello. How am I? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Can you sing the Route 1 theme? I don't remember what it is. Wait. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Bet you get the shiny by encounter 3. Whoa! You're so right. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the 3rd encounter. What's the deal with trainer ID locking out shiny chance? Internet rumor or solid fact? I think it's a rumor. It should always be the 1 in 8,192. But I could be wrong. Like, some people are really looking into the code, so I don't think that's been a thing. If it is a thing, then it's a glitch that I haven't heard about, but I don't think it's a thing. Tonight is the night? I hope so. I hope so. Have you ever accidentally reset over a shiny from muscle memory? I have not, surprisingly. But this could be the one. Maybe. This is one of my longer soft reset retro shiny hunts. Get it at 5 million? You know, I'm down for that. Just got the shiny Magikarp. Hey, congrats, Ariel. Congrats. You got that golden carp. Fairly Green can't be nipped. I actually think that they're looking into... I think you can. I might be wrong on that. Am I wrong? I feel like I heard that you could. Maybe, I don't know, I listen to a lot of rumors. I hear a lot of things. Fab Lolly, admire your resilience. I'm losing my mind over here. Thank you, thank you. We got this. We're gonna get our guy. What are your thoughts on RNG manipulation? I think it's a valid method. I personally won't do it. In the end, people shiny hunt how they want to. And it also takes effort to know how to do it and figure it out. And it's an in-game feature. Like, I don't consider it cheating. In the end, how people decide to shiny hunt is up to them so that they can enjoy their shinies. Because it's their shinies, you know? I don't think people should be too gatekeepy on that. Like personal preference, in the end. Like, if it's not for you, that's fair. It's not for me. But, yeah. Gabby, hello! From the Netherlands? Hello! Hi, hi, hi. From United States of America. How will you nickname it? Name Raider? Yeah, there's a Name Raider in Lavender Town. Barely free can be RNG manip. Sick, sick, sick. I feel like with the retro games, you just never know sometimes. Like, you hear different things. I thought that Mew was in this game. It is, but you have to unlock it through certain other means, is what I've heard. At first I thought it was this game and not Emerald for the event ticket, you know? Things get forgotten with time, too. Like, this is an old game. And Ori just got Bulbasaur, congrats! I think I read that, but I don't remember if I read it out loud or in my head. But W! You're cooking. Now you can play the game! Certain other means and glitches. Yeah! Mainly Ace. Yeah! I heard about that. Mew is Emerald and Japan only. I'm hoping when they drop the American one, they like patch it in, you know? Would be very nice. If not, I'm buying like a Japanese copy so I can just shiny hunt Mew. In Celadon. Yes, you can get Eevee in Celadon. And you can shiny hunt it. Yes, to that second question. Double verifying. I know that person, verified that, but double verifying. Rune! Sup? In the Oos, we're basically neighbors. Ayy! The Oos. We're so far. We're so far away. Don't think we'll get Mew and Fairly Free unless they patch the game with an update. Yeah. There is a way to get it with the, like what Joey said, the ACE glitch, but as a game feature, or like an in-game event, I don't think they'll add it. You've only played for 3 minutes, that timer is a lie. It's like 3 minutes in each pocket dimension. Have you tried a shiny hunt other Pokemon in this game? Yes, this is a shiny Nuzlocke. Mew event is on all releases, they just distributed the ticket to Japanese players for some reason. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I imagined it would be in the game, but the event was only in Japan. I'd also imagine if they drop Emerald as a virtual game on Switch, they'll unlock that. Hopefully. I hope so. Is this your sign out the shiny hunt Bulbasaur? You could get it really quickly, MIP Ghost. I'm sorry. cannot speak. But you could get it really quickly, or it could take a while. The big thing is luck on your side, and how long are you willing to stick with it, you know? Yeah, probably they let non-Japanese players get Sylvian Crystal. Oh! I didn't- Oh, right! Like 3DS, right? Goals? Sorry, I do kind of slur my words sometimes. Especially during stream, like, I get a little too hyped up, and then I speak faster than I normally physically can, apparently. I stutter a lot. They added the Mystic ticket and Aurora ticket. Yes, they did. I heard about that. You get that right at... Wait, is it complete regional decks or is it post-game? Because I heard when you finish the game, you just... I thought it was a post-game thing. I mean, I guess it is technically post-game. Huh. Is she responding to YouTube or only Twitch? I'm responding to both. I responded to Daniel. Did I miss a message? Like a second one? But I'm pretty sure I responded to you. I don't know if Daniel's like at the beginning of the stream, by the way. Sometimes that happens. But at the beginning of the stream, I also was not just reading Twitch. So I don't know. I respond to what I can. I've not been looking at the chat icons. I just read a message and I'm like, okay, that one looks like something I can respond to. Do you think these Mons can go to Let's Go? Unfortunately not. I think they can only go to Home and then transfer the Pokemon Legend ZA if they're in the game, or Champions. Cause that's what the picture looked like, and if they can only go to Legend ZA and Champions, then there's like a thing that they added where Pokemon Scarlet Violet and before, like all those games before, if you transfer them up to ZA or Champions, they can't go back to those games. So I think Fire Red Leaf Green falls under that category. Change hour to 7:20, like on my Switch? I think maybe SV too. I think SV can't transfer. Well, actually maybe if it's Gen 9. Actually, no, you're right. I can see that. For Champions. I just heard about ZA not being able to go back before. But I can imagine SV, actually. Worried about missing the moment you get it, which is what's keeping you hooked. I'm glad it's like hooking people and you guys are very pulled into the hunt. However, I feel bad if anyone like needs to sleep or needs to do errands or something. You want to transfer to Champions, Champions will access your home boxes directly. Oh, that's cool, actually. I didn't know that. It says SV, ZA, and other games in the Pokemon series. Oh, okay, so I'm wrong on the SV thing. I just remember ZA, you couldn't transfer down certain games. SV makes sense if Champions is Gen 9. But Sword and Shield wouldn't be one, right? In that case? Or not in that case, but from how I remember it. Thank you for correcting me, chat. I like when chat corrects me so I don't spread misinformation entirely. Professor Oak stuck in an endless cycle of giving you a Charmander, true. While you're shiny farming While I'm shiny farming, you're farming golden nuggies. Enjoy your nuggies. Steal their money. You should have named your rival non-shiny Pokemon. That would have been a good name. I think it wouldn't have fit entirely though. It's like what the trainer name cap was 7? Good luck out there. Thank you, Power the 7. Thank you, thank you. Oak's absolute Groundhog Day. He just needs to accept it. The day that he accepts it, he'll be free. How many Charmanders do you think Oak has? He's given you over 3,800 of them. Apparently a lot. He's hoarded. He was a Pokemon professor, but only for these 3 Pokemon. That's why he had you, a 10-year-old, catch wild Pokemon for him. Because he was so locked in on catching all these Kanto Pokemon. This is why they're so rare in Kanto. He caught them all. You can't find them in the wild anymore. He did not do research on any of the other Pokemon, despite his reputation amongst the other Pokemon professors. He was not good at it. That is until Friday. I unfortunately had to push Pokopia back because I couldn't change my region and play it today. So I have to wait until 9 PM tonight. But I'll play it tomorrow, because I am not staying up till 9 AM. I'm EP at like 8. You know? Still bench resetting in ZA, consider me behind. You got it, Stony Cloud Sitter. You're gonna get your guy. Bench resets take a while though, I get it. That was me with my Skarmory. Gary gonna start choosing Bulbasaur. He's pissed! He's just that upset. He's like, I need something new. Bulbasaur. Ditto in the back is fighting for his life. Pokopia is about to rampage Ditto unleashed from all the abuse. Is free from the daycare, now rummaging around, creating their own civilization to compete with humanity. Pokemon are now a super intelligent species where they can create villages. Staring at the Pokeball. Oak sees all the past iterations. I see. And then here's me and the rival being like, yeah, let's get our guys, you know? I have a feeling tonight's the shiny, please. Thank you, Green Mile, for the kind words. Eventually, we'll get it. Imagine Gary got a shiny Squirtle. Unfortunately, the rival cannot get a shiny. I thought it'd be funny if they did, though. I really thought it'd be funny if they did. Brom! Love Fire Red 2, this is your first time joining my live stream. Hey! Welcome, welcome. How am I doing so far? Those are a lot of SOP resets? Yeah, they are quite a lot. This is one of my longest retro hunts for sure. But I'm having a good time. Yeah, 35 hours. Big thing though, having a good time. Can you zoom like that? There's a zoom feature on Switch. It's somewhere in the settings. It's like beep beep. You just press home twice. Oak has seen this multiple times? Yeah. Oak is Doctor Strange, has seen 13 million other universes, you don't get a shiny. No! Not in one of them? What the heck? Fire Red is already the 5th most played game on your Switch and you haven't even started yet. That means you're gaming. You're gaming. You've done 6,000 resets, still haven't gotten the Charmander. You got it, Mizo. You're committed. Is it Mizo or Mizo? Feel free to correct me, I don't want to butcher people's names, but you're in it to win it. Good luck, good luck. Here for a shiny time, not a good time. Honestly, you got your eyes on the prize. Respect to that. Why do you keep turning your game on and off? Because we're shiny hunting. That's how you shiny hunt in this game. When you got your shiny starter, you have to shiny hunt the rest too for the shiny Nuzlocke. Yes! This will be a shiny only Nuzlocke, so all of my Pokemon in my team will have to be shiny. Shiny only run? Yes, shiny only run with a Nuzlocke on top. So if they faint, I can no longer use them. I'll put them in the box and I'll give them the chat. Only the fainted ones. Doesn't that take 100 years? It takes a while for sure, but I'm committed. It'll take many, many hours, but I'm in here for the long haul. Keep up the hard work, Shiny Charizard is worth it. Watching out work on 2 different platforms. Hey! Thank you for the kind words. I am super devoted. I am not wavering on this hunt. At least quite yet. I don't know if I will later, but I'm pretty patient. Starmie? Yeah, I heard about the Staryu Starmie Illuminate ability. I can't wait for that. I gotta hunt that. Nuzlocke with Charmander is gonna be a rough one. It'll be tough for the beginning of the game, but after that, late game, we're gonna be cooking. Like midway through, late game. It'll help with the challenge aspect, you know? Don't want to make it too easy. Do this for a challenge run, shiny hunt every spin up form. That'd be actually insane. Are there over 1 million? In far red, so you're out of luck there. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. When I got leaf green, I just wanted Sandshrew. You ever wonder if Gary has gotten a shiny Squirtle this whole time? Unfortunately it doesn't roll for a shiny for the rival. Shinies don't roll for the rival. I wish they did, it'd be funny if it happened to me. You're close, I can feel it. Thank you, Adrian. Soon. Soon. Just hit 5,000 for Squirtle. On that grind though, Ark. Soon. Just as for me as well. We got this. Trying to beat Leaf Green with shiny green Pokemon only? Ooh, that's fire. I like that. Who's on your team so far? Just go back to your dorm and gonna go shower. Historically, every time you leave a stream momentarily, the streamer gets a shiny before you come back, so odds are now in your favor. Thank you, Lala Brave. Enjoy your, cleansing. And I will try to get the shiny, but hopefully you don't miss it. Good luck, Charm Shiny coming soon. Thank you, Omar. Thank you. Y'all all giving me luck. Hopefully it lives up to it. Hopefully I fulfill that, you know? Been watching ever since day 1? Whoa. Really hope you get a shiny Charmander because you really want one too. And I lost a message, hold on. And hope you get one so we can be successful. We both got this. We'll get it. Right here. Dang it. Soon. Soon. If you lose to Gary in the first fight, will you restart? Yeah. That's how I'm gonna run it. I know that there's a clause that lets me keep going if my Pokemon faints in the first fight. But I'll restart if I faint. Stuck at the part where you have to remember what to do next and just want to go back to Viridian City. Viridian City. Yeah, there are definitely parts of this game where that happens. Hey Joshua, welcome back. Been in lurk mode? Hey, welcome back. And out of lurk mode. Good luck for the Charmander under 4,000. Thank you, Rosie. Off to bed. For sure, for sure. Take care and have a good night. Honestly, lit that you're still at it. Thank you. Little dill pickle. I'm super committed to this. Get shiny and restarts after getting crushed on first battle. It'd be so sad. it would be, but it'll hit when I get the second one, right? Right? Did a few laps around the table and no shiny. I also tried that the other day. Yeah, now is the death counter literal or game only? Oh, game only. If it was literal, I think that would, be unfortunate. Potentially. I don't know, though. Maybe for some people it'd be fortunate, but probably not for most people here. Did you come up with the name Lamsauce? It's mostly a Gordon Ramsay meme. I combined a part of my, like, nickname and, like, Gordon Ramsay meme, because I tried to come up with a Smash tag for Smash, and it was like, what should I do? I can run it like this, why not? And then I went with Lamsauce. It was meant to be temporary, but I just... it stuck with me. The community knew me as that, and I was like, okay, actually I like the name. You have your potion, right? Nope, I did not grab that. It would have been smart if I did, but I kind of forgot about it, and I don't want to reroll quite yet. At this point, I'm really going for, like, RNG, you know? This is true RNG. What week are you on? This is day 6. Gamer tag is Yuki. Originally your RP name, but then it stuck after a while. Hey! Love the meaning of the name, decided to make it like a pet owner and adopt it. Oh! Make like a pet owner. I see. I think that's the big thing on names. Sometimes I just have trouble picking names. Especially for myself. Like, when I'm nicknaming Pokemon, I'm like, oh, what? And then for me, personally, as people will know me as this, I'm like, what? I like your name. I like that. I feel like it really hits when you get that name, you know? 36 hours on the timer, only 3 minutes in the game, something doesn't seem right. Slowly making progress. Just, like, little microseconds in-game, you know? What terrifies me about the stream is, even when we do eventually get the shiny Charmander, we're going to be spending another 30 hours in the tall grass for the next shiny. Yeah! And that'll be fun. I might skip Route 1 and just go to Route, 22. You ever by accident press the reset button when you encounter a shiny? I've never done that, surprisingly. Couple frames here and there? Yeah, just slowly progressing. How you doing, Weeboo? Hope you've been well. Nicknaming a Pokemon for me, just look up names for boys/girls, get some good Pokemon names. Oh. That do be the method. I think I'm just like a little bit hard on myself on names. I'm like, I want it to be unique and I want it to stand out. I'm just a little too too hard on myself. And then sometimes I just go with generic names. Like, I thought Prumple was creative, but I think that's common. For Shiny Wurmple. And also Borb. But I like those names too, they're quite fitting. Shiny Charmander. I'm touching the other Pokemon in this game, not the other starters, because I can't physically do that. Bishop, how you doing? AKA Zay. Hope you've been well. She's using a loop video. Rumor. Misinformation. Closed. Shut down. Right there. Not a loop video. This is real, chat. How are you and how's the painful grind? Pretty good. I don't think it's quite painful. Honestly, I'm having fun. You can finally play Pokopia. Oh my gosh, I really can't wait to play. That'll be tomorrow, chat. If anyone wants to watch Pokopia, the live is up. If you want to be notified on that, on YouTube. I know that Twitch will get a notification either way. But yes, that will very much be a thing. If anyone's interested. You plan to go to 4,000. I feel like at this point I could. You know, yeah, I think 4,000 is a good place to stop. No, this is AI. Do a backflip to prove it. I don't know how to do a backflip. I think I'll break my back. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. You don't usually watch streams, but you're enjoying mine? Oh, thank you! Wait, I appreciate that. The kind words lately have really made me feel better about my streaming presence. I didn't think I was that good of a streamer, honestly, when I was getting into it. I mean, when I was getting into it, I definitely was not. But lately, I've just been like, I don't know. But I appreciate the kind words. Blurry sauce? Am I blurry? I can't tell. And again, the blow up has been very crazy on, especially YouTube's end, but Twitch as well, converting from YouTube, and I think now both are crazy. Like, insane numbers for me, absolutely. And I very, very much appreciate y'all hanging out here and hanging out and chatting and shiny hunting with me. Just enjoying and being happy makes you a great streamer. Oh, thank you. I do feel like I have a really good time streaming. Always watch my vids to eat, and on top of that, you're cool. Ah, thank you. I'm cool. I'm verified cool, chat. Dog, I got Riz. Am I still cool after saying that? Do I got aura? W aura? Been sat here watching you for the last 3 days while you play Resident Evil 9. Hey! How are you liking the game? I heard it was good. See people who stream, they're just grumpy and complaining, like, what's the appeal? I think it's just different people. Honestly, some people, like, ride off of that energy, and it's all preference. Some people, like, it's like a it's like a cycle. Some people are drawn to certain energies. Some people have there is different stream presence for sure. Like, off stream, I think I'm still quite energetic and laugh a lot, but I'm definitely not like this level of it, you know? Because I think this would be kind of scary if I was speaking, like, to one person and was like, yo, what's up? How you doing? Just a little bit. Unless you're, like, an extrovert. For me, though, I'm a little bit more of an ambivert. And I'll be like, hey, how you doing? Just, like, a little bit more quiet. But yeah, different preferences, different streamers, different energy. People stream in different ways. But yeah, I'm big chillin'. I like to keep the energy up. I do think chat likes it. Are you hunting Deoxys? Later down the line, yeah, after the Nuzlocke. That's how you speak in public? Like, what? I'm like, what up, my fidget spinner, and the cop isn't amused? That's actually really funny. In public, I think I would be a little bit intimidated if someone approached me like that. But if you said fidget spinner, I might be there for it. Glad to see you still have 0 deaths. Thank you. I'm very good at this game. 35 hours, 0 deaths. Haven't even done the first fight yet? Bravo. It's almost like how you're different with your coworkers versus your actual friends. Yeah, exactly. I think, generally, if I'm meeting someone one-on-one, or like in a group setting, like personally, I think in stream it's a bit more like freeform, but personally, it takes a while for me to get to know someone for sure, and have that energy, because I'm like, with direct people, I'm like, I'm trying to get the vibe here, like what's okay to say, what's not okay to say. But for stream, I think it's more comfortable if I just say what I, as a person, would feel comfortable saying, you know? And then, some people might vibe with it, some people might not. I think it just is what it is. You're the first streamer you watch on YouTube. Let's get that shiny Chari. Thank you, thank you. I'm really glad people have been enjoying the streams. I keep saying it, but thank you guys. Would name your Pokemon after funny names people have given in Mother 3, like Salsa? Named Fuckboy. Oh my gosh. And the character Facade said, wanna know how little- Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's really funny though. I definitely missed a lot of messages. Let me scroll up. Cosmic is going after Shiny Mewtwo. Don't know how many resets. All you know is you and Shiny Charizard are gonna stand here for weeks. You got it. Good luck, good luck. What do you think of Pokemon Winds and Waves? Are you gonna get Pombon? I actually am gonna get Pombon. If Pombon wasn't like a fire dog, dude, I would actually go for Brout. I think Brout's funny. Drandy's enjoying the game. Yeah, dude, this one's a classic. This one's a huge classic. Honestly, you get home from work every day and hope you see me get that shiny. Thank you, Power to 7. Thank you, thank you. One day. Okay. Scrolling back down. Bishop Miles, hello! Was hoping you'd gotten it by now, booted your game up and said, let me check in. Eventually we'll get it. We're not quite halfway towards odds yet. We're close. We're not there yet. Brout or Rowlet? Honestly? Okay, let me look at both of them. I like Rowlet a lot, but Brout has some funny energy, you know? I think right now I'm going Brout, but it could be recency bias. Maybe I've just seen Rowlet a little too much, you know? I like Rowlet though. What are the polymarket odds for under 4,000? Man, I really wish YouTube had a prediction feature. Twitch does. I love that feature. Angry Bird, Brout, love Brout. Like angry little guys, so Brout. I think it's just like the angry little guy energy, like kind of like a Napoleon complex. I like it. Throw $50 on sub 4K. Chat's like placing their bets with their digital dollars, digital fake not real money. Have all upgraded first edition cars that are pretty pristine, but don't know about getting them graded and possibly scammed out of your stuff. Yeah, that's tough. I unfortunately don't know how to grade the cards, really. I've never really done that. I'm sure there are trusted sources, but I feel like there are so many that are just like, nah, you know? Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? I like both equally. I will say both have their pros and cons, like platforms specifically. Chats though have been very good overall. Even with this blow up, overall has been very, very good and respectful. But platforms definitely have their pros and cons. I like Twitch for their extensions and community interaction and community features and low latency, but YouTube has better user experience because of the scroll, like rewind feature. There are less ads. Y'all don't have to deal with the ads. What am I playing on? I'm playing on Nintendo Switch 2. Big fan of the littlest pet shop looking lizard. I also like the lizard. If I had to tier list them though, the lizard would be the bottom, but that doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just that I like the other two a little bit more. Can you get the legendary birds that shine? You are physically able to, yes. It's the same method as this. Just save in front of them, soft reset, encounter them. What's an ad? You have premium? That's also the thing. I have premium on YouTube, and that's how I run. That's where I watch half the time. If people are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I will watch on YouTube. La Brave, welcome back. You have not missed the shiny, by the way. Still looking for your shiny Bulbasaur around 2,000 encounters. It's mentally draining you. Ah, you got it. You got it. Each encounter is one closer to your shiny, is the way that I see it. You've gone this far. If you stick with it, you'll get it, you know? What are your hopes for the new starter types? Hoping for Grass, Ground, Fire, Fairy, and Water Poison. Ooh, Grass Ground would be cool if we're a bird. But we already have Torterra, so I'm like, will they run that again? They could, though, because we have a lot of firefighting types, you know? I can see Fire Fairy for the dog. That seems like the most likely. Water Poison for the water type as well. Water Dragon would be crazy, but I don't think they'll run that. Just about to hit 4,000 for Bulbasaur and stop for the night, for sure. Good luck, Wicked Cryptid. Good luck, good luck. And if you don't get it by then hopefully tomorrow's a better day. But back to the typings, I really don't know. Electric Grass? Ooh, that'd be cool. That would be a new one for a starter, right? Imagine going to 30,000? I'm here for it. Who we picking for our Gen 10 starters? That's a great question. Who are we picking, chat? I'm picking Pombon. Grout fully evolved will be some sort of eagle, parrot, grass flying. I can see a flying type, but what if they just like keep them grounded, you know, at the same time? Flying. Oh my gosh, I kind of want Brout to be full eyebrow when when they hit their final evolution. Like you see Brout's eyebrows, it's just like unibrow. Full unibrow, no more brow. The bird is gone. It's just like one stick of an eyebrow leaf, you know? Eyebrow. That's the final evolution. It turns into an eye. Unroute. Uninroute. Brout looks like broccoli. I've seen the Naruto comparison. Definitely picking Gekwa. Gekwa is quite iconic. Unibrout. Gonna get all three, gonna pay attention to the doggo the most. I get you. I'm a big doggo fan. Really depends on what they evolve into for you. Ah, yeah, I think that's a big deciding factor for a lot of people. I get you. Beerus, just hope you want to get your... Just hope you get your full shiny team before winds and waves. Ah, you got it. I believe. You got a year. I fully believe. Pombon for Dark Voider. Ah. Okay, I'm scrolling back down. I might have missed some stuff. I apologize. If I ever miss a chat, feel free to drop it again. Because sometimes I just miss things. Pombon being a dog cemented itself as your starter. That's why I'm going Pombon. I just want a dog. Look at my hat. Why is my hat so tilted? Look at my hat. That's a dog. Nice guy Eden, hello! Any luck? No! Eventually we'll get it. Not quite yet, though. Hope you're doing well. What's your time played on Leaf Arena as tracked by the Switch? That's a good question. It's probably gonna say, like, over 30 hours. Eric the Lion, thank you for the sub on Twitch! Thank you, thank you. I just said that, TTS. Stealing my thunder. Ooh, also, this is something I never really promote very much, but I also have a Reddit that I have not used in so long. I should use this more. If anyone doesn't use Discord, there's also a Lamsauce Reddit that you can use if you ever want to, like, share your shinies or talk about stuff or talk about stream. Like, we have a Discord as well for that, but I know not everyone uses Discord. Or would rather use Reddit for it. Or has any memes or clips they want to drop as well. Like... or any related videos. The Reddit is, like, r/Lamsauce, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's private. Is it private right now? Freak, I'm not logged into my Reddit account. I don't even know which... How do I know? Which account? Wait. That's definitely not the account. Hold on. Well, I'll figure it out later. I'll maybe put it in the description another day. We should got lucky by now. Soon. Going to 4,000. Yeah, I think we'll stop at 4,000. I think that's a good number. Do you use the OG Switch controller and do you press the little plus button? I use the Joy-Con controller and press A, B, X, Y at the same time. Do you think they'll do a release? Do you think they'll release Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire next, or will it be a Johto remake? It's been a while since they've done Johto, but I don't know if they'll do either of those anytime soon. If I had to pick, it would be Johto. Or if I had to guess between those two, it would be Johto. You know? Are you tired of hearing the sound effect that plays when you choose your Pokemon? Not really. I think it's a good audio cue for me to to not I guess to be right on the hunt. It's like optimal, but I'm okay with the audio so far. Fair play. This lasts for going for 36 hours. Thank you, Daniel. We schmovin'. We are schmovin'. And we'll get it eventually. Silver was your first game? Ooh, Silver is a good one. Just went playing one-handed with Joy-Con. It feels much more comfortable than holding the Switch handheld. Oh yeah, the one Joy-Con is very nice. I feel like handheld is also very... I didn't play handheld that much when on my Switch. I mostly just played it docked. But, yeah, I don't know how to grip it very well. I feel like the Switch 2 even more so because it's bigger and heavier. Can you walk with right stick? No, you cannot. I have to get my left Joy-Con to walk with right stick. Wait, shiny only Nuzlocke that's mad with old full odds, best of luck? Thank you, thank you. We gonna do this. We are gonna do it. I believe. 8,160 no shiny. You got it, Hellstars. Eventually. Stick with it, you're almost there. Black and White should be next in line for remakes. I would love Black and White. Like the DP remakes. I feel like it was more like a faithful... It was faithful to a fault, for sure, but it was still enjoyable, you know? Like, if you're seeing it as like a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake, it's not good. But if you're seeing it as like a way to just put it in... the Switch... It's not the worst thing. It was still fun. But yeah, I would love a Gen 5 remake of some sort. I can see them doing a Gen 5 remake with Gen 10 as a celebration. And maybe another Gen 1 celebration, because they love Gen 1. I guess this is a Gen 1 celebration, right? Need all ports on Switch? That would be great. Go Shiny is hunting Shiny Snorlax. Good luck, good luck! No idea how they would do DS games on the Switch. Are there already DS games that they ported? No, there aren't. But my guess for DS games is... I don't know about dual screen, but the stylus might be the Joy-Con feature. Like the Switch 2 Joy-Con feature where there's like a mouse. But the dual screens, I don't know quite yet. Babe Shiny? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. But that's biased because that's also my favorite Pokemon. Which starter do you think I'll pick? Pombon, for sure, for Winds and Waves. I just want Let's Go Johto. I would like that too, but I don't know if they'll do that, because I feel like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee didn't get too good of reception for those who played it, I guess? I mean, the gameplay was more so like people didn't like the Pokeball tossing thing. And people didn't like more Gen 1. But that's a whole nother thing. Compared to, like, Johto. Hawlucha's your favorite shiny? I like Hawlucha. Hawlucha's a good guy. Would love to hunt Mudkip on Switch. That would be great. Or like in a retro game, huh? Because technically you can in other Pokemon games, like the modern ones, but retro, yeah. True minus the tossing, but the Let's Go concept with Johto scenery and more would be incredible. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. I personally did not despise the tossing. I thought that was quite a fun gimmick. However, I can understand that the Pokeballs were just like not always chucking the way that you want them to, you know? Would have finished multiple anime shows while doing this? Yeah! Like, if you want to watch anime while shiny hunting, I think that's the move. Like, any TV, any movie. Left stream like 4 hours ago and I'm still going. Yeah! I'm very committed. How do you not get tired with attempt 20? You got tired? It helps that I have chat. I've also done quite a few shiny hunts in the past, so I think my gauge has increased. My limit has increased. I don't know if I actually have a limit. I'm sure I do, but I don't know what it is. I think it's quite high. Rayquaza has an awesome shiny. That one's very good. That's like a top tier one. You like the tossing mechanism? It was a fun mechanic. I can understand how it could be quite glitchy though. And if you want to play on handheld, it's like... You run the gyroscope. I think you could like lock it, but it's still like something, you know? Watching Fairy Tail while doing resets? Yeah. Fairy Tail. You can finish One Piece? True. This whole challenge. Oh, Which happens first? I catch up to One Piece or I finish this challenge? Chat, someone just start reading the manga while I do this challenge. Let me know if you finish it before I finish. Before I finish this. What you trying to do? Trying to go for a shiny Pokemon. Which are quite rare. 6767 100% shiny? That'd be crazy. Don't skip the shiny at 4,000. Oh, absolutely not. I will definitely not skip it. 4,000 shiny would be awesome. Which nature do you think shiny Charmander will be? If I guess, I feel like it would be docile. That's like the first nature that comes to mind. It's not what I hope for, but I feel like it would be. Got a grudge against the throw mechanic since it made you lose a shiny Growlithe? That's a fair reason to have a grudge against the mechanic. Man, I wanted to shiny hunt a Growlithe as well. I never got it, and let's go for the Shoe Eevee. Just hit half odds yourself for Pandasaur. Not far behind, not going for the starter though. Oh. But you'll get your guy. You'll get it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it before 5,000. That's what I'm gonna say. 10k to have a shiny? If it happens, it happens. Going for Snorlax. Right, the Snorlax. Cook up that Snorlax to be shiny, and then catch him. Good luck, good luck. 25k? Oh, no higher, no higher. I'll still do it. But preferably, I make some progress in this challenge. A little sooner than 25,000. Yeah, being trapped in Oak's lab is definitely something. Purgatory. Can you technically get Shiny Lock due to how frames and seeds work in this game, or is that only Emerald? I think it's only Emerald. In this game, you could just keep rolling, and it's just it'll roll. But there's a bypass for Emerald with the Battle TV or something, from what I've heard. 4,009, no shiny yet. So, remember when when I thought we'd get it at 1,750? Yeah, this guy's a little bit rough. 25,000 is brutal. My Soul Silver Charmander hunt went over 14,000, and even that took me 54 days. Oh my. Dang. But you got it in the end. The big thing is that we stick with it, and then we get it. Congrats on getting it after 54 days. Did you pop off when you get it? When you got it? Professor Oak's back rooms. No. Does this game have EXP share? It does. It's given to you via the assistant's aid, but you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon. It's in one of the buildings, though. I'd look up specifically where. I'm pretty sure it's before I'm pretty sure it's before Celadon. But it may be before or after Cerulean. Been playing for 36 hours and hasn't got one badge yet? Nope. But also 0 deaths. do a Bulbasaur try? Oh, we tried that the other day. I'll probably reserve that for the next time we run this, actually. We'll do, like, the Bulbasaur check and the Squirtle check, and then go back to Charmander. Saffron? Okay, it's Saffron. I thought it was earlier for some reason. Saffron for EXP share. It's before the Safari Zone. Wow, I thought it was much earlier in the game. My bad. You can get EXP share a lot earlier in Emerald. Oh. I don't think I was thinking of Emerald though. I think I was just straight up wrong. To be honest, I really think I was just straight up wrong. Because I did not know Emerald had XP share. Josekin, hello! Oops, my bad. Good luck with the rest of the hunt today. Just done 650 resets for Charmander. 2,620 so far. Now off to bed. Good night. Thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Have good EP, and hopefully that luck turns around tomorrow, and you get your guy. Fuchsia! Next to Safari Zone makes sense for Fuchsia. Or with Fuchsia. Me spreading misinformation again. Is my favorite fighting Pokemon? I think I need to look at all of them. Yeah, I need to look at them. I'm thinking of guys, but they're not my favorite guys. You know? $12,000 for Charmander? But you've made good progress. It's gotta be soon, Nizzy. Good luck, good luck! Just hit 1,000 resets on Charmander. Good progress. Soon. Soon, Samuel. Lucario. Lucario's pretty good. I don't know if that's my favorite, though. Professor Oak should just charge you rent at this point. Actually, though. Actually, though. Zodiac sign Scorpio? No. No. I was gonna give a hint, and then I was like, maybe. Maybe you can guess the next one. Would you say the item obtained Jingle is permanently item obtained Jingle is permanently stuck in your head? I think it's been stuck in my head before. Like, I recall the Jingle pretty well. But it doesn't replay in my head after. For at least like an hour after stream. Sagittarius, no. Pisces. I think that's Pisces. Also not Pisces. Do you ever plan to shiny egg hunt? Or do you plan to shiny egg hunt? In this game, no. I've done other egg hunts for sure. Oh, so you're also going to Nuzlocke it? Yeah! More of a Capricorn? No, I'm wrong, but you can't blame me for guessing. Yeah, not a Capricorn either. Leo? No. You give Aquarius? No. Do I give Aquarius? How many years do you think it would take to complete the Shiny Living Dex in this game? Probably like 5 years. Like minimum. Virgo? Yes. That is me. I do be Virgo. Hope you find it soon. Thank you, thank you. Eventually we'll get it. Eventually. But yeah, I am a full-fledged Virgo. I don't know if I show that. Virgo sweat. Ayy. Like, what shows a Virgo? At this rate, it'll be 30 years. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Good luck with the hunt. Been recently played Emerald and was planning to hunt a Swablu, then found it by accident when you entered the route. Adamant spent all your life shoddy. Lucky there, I guess. W. Congrats on the shiny Swablu and Emerald, my goodness. Hitmonchan? I like Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan's cool. But I think I would like Primeape over Hitmonchan. If I think about it. Been told we are the worst, apparently. I've heard... Like... I think it depends on who you talk to. I've heard... People either love Virgos, people either really don't like Virgos, people... don't like Virgo men. I don't know what the lore is, but I've heard about those. Maybe because you're from a living environment. Gotcha. I think... I don't know, it depends on your opinion on horoscopes and stuff. I don't follow it, like, very closely, personally. But I feel like it's around because, you know, there's probably, like, some truth if it's there. I don't really look into it myself, though, and know much about it. But respect to those who do. Like, I feel like it existing in itself, maybe there's something about it, but I can't say exactly what, you know? Ba 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 ba. Virgo likes Sandslash. Yeah, I like Sandshrew. They're just a guy. 40 hours on Charmander. Haven't been counting resets. Still no luck. Ah, soon. Stone being Sapphire. Yeah, Sapphire is. I heard about Sapphire being the Virgo stone, and I was like, wow, I had Sapphire when I was younger. Oops, my bad. Charmander, please! Okay, yeah, I think 4,000 is like a good number to stop on. So, this is about maybe less than an hour of stream left. As a heads up, chat. Lucky egg hunting? Ooh, good luck. Are you waiting for Pikachu or something? He probably is thinking that. Professor Oak is probably thinking that. I like how every shiny hunter is so supportive of other shiny hunters. You're gonna get it soon, man. Keep it up. Exactly. We're like doing the same thing, you know? We're on the same hunt. We're on the same grind. Like, what else is there to do other than support each other, right? Off topic, traveling. Are you a fan of traveling? I don't travel that much. I think I enjoy it when I do. Like, I like seeing new places and trying new restaurants. I love going to restaurants. But I don't go to many travels. I've never been on a cruise. I don't like planes much, but I'll go on one. I'll go on them. Other travel methods. I think I'd like a train. I've never been on a train, but I think I'd like it. Well, like a long train, to clarify. Have you tried any Pokemon ROM hacks? I've tried a few, like Radical Red and Emerald Rogue is very fun. For your set, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, thank you. I will get this one day, eventually. Hopefully today. If not, then we're gonna run Pokopia tomorrow for sure. You're a foodie yourself, love them all, but planes more. Oh, got you. I used to be kind of afraid of planes, and then I went to TwitchCon San Diego and was like, yeah, I'll go a plane, because traveling is like, long. And then when I was on the plane, I was like, actually, this is fine. I actually don't think I'm afraid of planes. And then a couple months later, I heard about planes flipping over and crashing, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't go on a plane for a while. But I think it's calmed down, but that did deter me a little bit. Would you fly on a Charizard? I trust Charizard more than, like, a heap of metal in the sky a little bit, you know? Completed the shiny dex in Poké Rogue? Nice! Wait, W. How was that? Hawaiian Airlines, you'll love it. You're welcome in advance. I'll see if I ever decide to go to Hawaii. It's like not really on my list. I kind of would like to go, but I know the Hawaiians don't like tourists, so I'm like, I feel like I don't want to. Because of that. I know it thrives off of tourism now, though, which is unfortunate for the natives. But if there's like something on that, you know? I'd like to go to Japan, that'd be cool. PM set videos? Yeah! Those were fun. Those were fun events. More likely to be hit by lightning than to die in a plane crash. Yeah, I think the odds are, like, you're more likely to get in a car accident than in a plane crash as well. But it's just like, I don't know, I think I'm afraid of heights too. I think that also factors in. Went after your 32nd birthday and had no issues. Oh, I see, okay. I feel like that was what happened in the past. I don't know. You know? Japan would be cool, though. Japan, Korea, but I feel like I would not like jet lag, dude. Because you've had random shiny encounters? I get that, Jason Wells. I get that. You press B during the recap bit, it skips it all? Yeah, I just can't find the timing. Like, I've done it, but I feel like it's just easier to mash A, considering how the recap is relatively short right now. It would be better. It would be especially good for later soft resets. But for now, I think mashing A is okay. Should you get the Switch 1 or 2? I think the Switch 2 will have more long-term now compared to Switch 1, Red Phantom. But that's up to you. That's entirely up to you. If you don't want to play the Switch 2 games that are out, and don't think that you'll like the ones that come out in the future, then you could run Switch 1. But yeah, entirely up to you. What would you do if you saw reset on accident when you get it? If I soft reset by accident as soon as the shiny shows up, then I will keep going. Probably like another day though. I mean, for a little bit while after, but I'll definitely just keep going. Do you have a cap if you never end up getting it? Nope. Eventually, at some point, you'll get a shiny, right? That's how I see it. Even if it takes 100,000. At some point, I'll get the shiny. Switch to, but wait. Unlike the upgraded model or an OLED one. For anyone who wants to switch to. Yeah, I think a Switch 2 will last longer long term. Compared to Switch 1. With the new games coming out too. And would be more worth at this point, but again, it's like, can you afford a Switch 2 for one thing? Do you just want to play the older games? Like, I think it's up to your judgment. Going for a modest squirrel? You got a squirrel. Squirtle. You got this, Andrew. You're gonna get that green shell. What's the world's longest shiny attempt? Oh, it's probably online. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I know that chat mentioned an SOS hunt for a Salamence being really, really high, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like the, I don't know if that's the highest and longest, or if there's another one that has decent odds and it was just really high for some reason, you know? 50. As a 40-year-old unk, you don't miss full odds hunting at all. Happily watching you suffer through. Shiny luck soon. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, or Cal. Thank you, Cal. I will get this eventually. In due time. There's a guy who would post his progress on Ipsos hunting for shiny Salamence. No idea if bro found it or not. I know the Salamence one went to like 200,000, like higher than that, but I don't know the exact number, as per mentioned by chat. That's how I remember it, at least. Took you a year to get Shaman, like 5,400? Dang. I feel like that's slightly over odds, though. I wonder if there's someone who went like 500,000 over odds, you know? I think that would be the highest. Are you on fast text? Yeah, fast text helps. Ow. How far are we going today? 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. 4,000's the cutoff. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. But pretty soon. If it's like 2 encounters per minute, it should be about 25 more minutes, chat. Darkrai was your longest hunt. You started it when it first dropped in Brilliant Diamond. Didn't get it till like 3 years ago. Okay. 30,000 or 20,000. My bad. It sounds crazy. This may sound crazy, but someday you want to do the longest shiny hunt ever. I feel like it'd be like you'd be a legend for a good while, you know? About to have your 100th encounter with Squirtle. It's gotta be shiny. It's gotta be. Was gonna shiny hunt Darkrai until you found that the event was over. Yeah, I thought that event was permanent. I also missed it, unfortunately. Was really hoping to get a shiny Bulbasaur before Pokopia. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Legit Manaphy hunt is up there for insane hunts. Yeah, for sure. That egg is crazy. Then you gotta, like, play Pokemon Ranger again. Get that egg. Was playing Violet after getting the shiny charm. Found two full-on Sneasels. Just chilling on Galcedo Mountain after less than a minute of outbreak hunting. I feel like double shinies really hit. Going for the void glitch? Yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, you know, I'll figure out a way to void glitch maybe. Haven't tried it yet. But if I ever decide to in that game, would very much be down. You work tomorrow was considering calling off to try for bulbs for Pokopia? Ah. Actually devoted to the hunt. So devoted. Lala Brave's mom says hi. Hi, Lala Brave's mom. Hi. Internet went out for a second. Was worried about missing my shiny. Ah, don't worry. With all these encounters, you're probably... it could happen at any time, or odds are it's not gonna happen. Clocked you at 108 encounters per hour when we hit 24 hours. Oh, gotcha. Sick. That's a W. That's about the average. I feel like 120 could be... I might have been slow on that hour. Because I feel like 120 is about right if it's 30 seconds per encounter. But also I could have been slow between encounters as well. Nicholas, how you doing? Apparently there's over 5,000 encounters in 700 hours? Oh, 5,000, sorry, 50,000 encounters in 700 hours. Oh my. That is actually crazy. Longest hunt lasted 11 years? Ooh. What number are we swapping at? 4,000. I think 4,000 is a good number. Frame perfect, think it's 27 seconds per encounter, but that's a lot of effort. Yeah, I get you. I see what you're saying. Like, you have to be, like, really conscious and hyper-conscious of, oh, it's gotta be optimal, you know? What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Probably Tyrant. Tyrant's like a bias, though, because that's also my favorite Pokemon overall. I like Tyrant. Black Kitten Cat Meowdy. Meowdy? And the stream strong. We got this. At least one of us are gonna get our shiny, you know? Flop! Hi! Admire your sheer perseverance and dedication for the shiny Charmander. Thank you, thank you. I'm committed. Going for shiny Entei on Leaf Green about 20 resets in. Ah, good luck. I know that's a longer hunt as well. Animation! Hello! How you doing today? Well, hopefully, yeah, the Entei doesn't take too long. Imagine a new Pokemon trainer, first time ever playing Gen 2 or higher, and then their starter was a shiny, no resets. That would be an insane story. There's gotta have been one person probably got a shiny and didn't realize that they got a shiny. Because you can't find another starter in the game, there's no reference. Maybe they thought like, oh, the starter like always sparkles, you know? Whenever they send it out into battle. Rivals called chat? Yeah. Chat, you're the rival. I'm gonna fight you guys. Can't get your shiny starter. Trying to get the Master Rank Scarlet and Violet can't get the ribbon in Super Contest. Master Rank Scarlet and Violet can't get the ribbon in Super Contest. What is Super Contest? Scarlet and Violet. Is Poke Rust in play? I actually don't know if it's in this game or not. I've heard yes, I heard no. I cannot verify, unfortunately. Halfway to full odds, pretty close. Well, the other rival picked up a shiny before you at this point. Oh, so the rival cannot get a shiny at all. Like, it doesn't roll for them. I kind of wish it rolled for them. I think that'd be funny. I'm gonna keep saying it. I think it'd be funny if it happened to me. Hokage got yours! Hey! Wait, congrats, Hokage. On your guy. W. Been shiny hunting for Trico a week straight and still couldn't get it? Soon. It's almost been a week for me as well. But we'll get it at some point, right? Good luck on your Trico. That's a good pick. It is, isn't it? I heard that it is. But I also heard that it doesn't... like, spread or something? I don't know. Lamsauce, can you pick? No, I cannot make you Poppins. Make it yourself. The rival having a shiny starter or shiny. Wait, where did I go? Shiny starter would add so much to the smug superiority complex. Actually, we should make a canon. We got a shiny unlock for the rival. Oh, can't get the ribbons in Super Contest in Brilliant Diamond. Oh, I thought you were talking about Scarlet Violet. I unfortunately don't know much about ribbons in BDSP, I'm sorry. Or ribbons at all, to be honest. What's wrong with what's up with the ribbons? Like, why aren't they working? Alpha Metagross? Dang! Wait, that's a quite literally huge find. I miss Pokeblocks too. I loved making Pokeblocks. Wish the sprite showed the shiny in the picking screen like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, that'd be quite nice for convenience. But I don't think they expected anyone to shiny hunt. As well, you know? 39690, you were the chosen one. Man. Man. Maybe start a new game. Every time I'd increase the chances, but that would take more time. Yeah, the way that I see it, the odds will always be 1 in 8,192. Like, the ID could be like a good mental reset, which I have definitely done in the past. But I feel like I could stick with the ID too. I kind of want to roll back at some point, maybe for another ID, but I feel like I've also got this many encounters on these, so like I'm like committed. Hello, reset. Thank you. 4,309 or 3,995. Was just a thought. Oh no, I get you. I get you. Like, I really feel like the IDs are a good mental reset. I totally get what you're saying. As well. Yeah, that was just my explanation on my thought process. But you're good. Your Switch controller wearing down? Yeah, my Switch 2 controller is my Joy-Con is just dying after mashing A a lot. Professor Oak is gonna throw a party once both of y'all leave the lab. Gonna be like, finally. Went to sleep, wake up, still no shiny? Not yet, but eventually. Eventually. Alright, we'll be stopping at 4,000 encounters, by the way. Didn't realize that we see trainer ID, not Pokemon. Oh yeah, yeah. When it shows the Pokemon, it shows the trainer ID. Today is the day before 4,000. Please. No. Another one. Another one. We keep going until 4,000 today, at least. Pokebank still works? It does still work. But if you don't have it downloaded, then it is harder to navigate. I know that some people didn't download it before the eShop went down. If you're if you got some tech know-how, you can definitely still get it, but it is a bit tricky if you don't. $4,004 to be sure. I think 4,000 is a good number. If I stopped at 4, I think that'd be like a... I don't want to keep going till like 25. 4,025. So 4,000's good. Maybe 5,000? No. I got it in stream. Another day, though. Imagine if the shiny was on 4001. Am I on Switch? I am on Switch. Have I checked my hours yet? I haven't, but for the most part, they are up here. I'm sure it would say over... It's just gonna be like, over 30 hours, maybe. Maybe, you know? Maybe. Try Squirtle? I'll try Squirtle another day. I don't want to check the other starters too frequently, because I feel like that's like a for fun pick. But I don't want to check them too often. Because I want to, like, do that. If it's shiny, I want to make sure it's, like, it feels special, you know? For that one-time pick. Well, third-time pick for another round. Are you awake all the time? No, this is the total shiny... This is the total challenge timer, but it's not... how long I've been awake. You can see the stream time. It should be 6 hours. Back after 4 hours, this has to be the one. Soon. But again, we will be stopping at 4,000, chat. My ear. Are you gonna shiny hunt in Pokemon XD? Unfortunately, those are shiny locked. Unless they patched it, but they might not. They will likely not patch it if it's on Virtual GameCube and not like a Virtual Console rebuy vibe, you know? 3989 will be the one. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Midnight City, welcome back. How's Shiny Hunt? It's coming along slowly. Simply Sam is at 2,000 soccer sets for Deoxys. Like, thank you. To you as well. What's my favorite food? Probably ramen. I love ramen. Next one will be shiny. Please! Someone put a curse on me. We are still under odds for the record, chat. It is... We are still very under odds. Like, almost halfway there. I don't think this is bad luck. It's not the best luck, but I don't think it's bad luck either. I feel like bad luck is when you go over odds and it's like 20,000, you know? Maybe 10,000. Well, 10,000's not the worst. Have I ever tried Loco Moco? I have not. JQ, thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. And Cosmic Flare. Salutations. Salute. The only dudes for Mewtwo in this game, Charmander is at least in other games. Yeah, I feel like for me, this is like, Shiny Hunting is all a preference, and I have fun personally when it's a long hunt. But if I can understand the value of going for modern odds as well to save time. I think for me this is just fun, so it just really hits when you get it, you know, in older games. Almost at 30,000. Eventually you'll get it. You gotta believe. You just gotta believe. What's your fave shiny of all time? Tyrant. Love Tyrant. A shiny shall appear at 4012. We'll continue that next stream. We'll stop at 4,000 for sure. Hand to bed, best of luck. Sub 5,000. Thank you, thank you. My guess was before 4,000, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna hit that. Unless. But have good EP. Thank you for hanging out. And take care. Is there a number that has meaning to you that would trip you out if you got it on that number? 6969. I'd be like a happy trip out though. He's finding good streamers a lot better. Hey, glad to hear. Yeah, people seem to be going crazy with this game. I'm actually surprised there aren't that many people playing it though. As well. I think that's a big factor as to why the streams have been crazy lately. I think it's just it's not oversaturated. Which actually really surprises me. 4,000, you should name the Charmander something funny, then do a rival check. We can, I want to name it Cheetozard still, so I might run Cheetozard again. Have you been doing only this for 6 hours? Yep. Your stomach hurts, ate too much carrot cake? No! But it sounded like good carrot cake. A W carrot cake, but I hope your stomach feels better. Have I played Pokopia? Not yet, it's not out in my region. It will be out tomorrow though. Struggled so hard with this rival when you were younger. Oh yeah, this rival is a bit tricky. Like, we may die. Stevie, welcome back. Fill me on everything I missed. Not much has happened. At least on my end. But for chat, something could have happened on their end. Do I have water? I do. I haven't drank it in a while. But we will be ending soon. I'll drink it after. Tore shoulder at gym day. Oh, I hope you recover well. I hope someone's helping you heal through that as well. Definitely rest up and take care. Sans, I'm tired. Same. Hunted Charmander and reset 834 times and didn't get it. Maybe new save? I feel like the save is placebo. I could be wrong, but the save shouldn't really matter. Did you get the potion for the PC? Nope. I forgot about it. But we're gonna run it. YOLO, am I right? I'll be okay. I'll get the potion after the fight, if I survive it. 50% of the way there. Yeah! Good progress. This is definitely the longest retro hunt I've had in a while. Had a shiny Charmander / Charizard. Nice! It's a good shiny. Leaving work, have a 2-hour drive home from... Oh, definitely drive safe. Take care. Hope you get a shiny before then. And thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. If you have the shiny Charmander, don't do the permanent death. That's crazy. But that's the challenge. I have to do that. Remember hatching a shiny Charmander in Oris? It was the best feeling ever. Man, I tried doing that, and I hatched maybe 30 eggs and was like, I don't want to do this. I was way more impatient back then. Next 5 tries, please. Don't forget that smoothie. True! I want ramen too. Ramen and smoothie. Hot and cold. Okay, maybe not that combo. I kind of started craving ramen because I brought it up after the favorite food question. Ramen smoothie? Okay, that seems less appetizing. Maybe just... I'll see. I'll see what I'm craving. Shiny magic card, $500? Guy takes a long time. You just gotta snatch it away from him before he realizes what's happened, you know? Ramen's your favorite food too? It's so good. It's so good. We're on triple odds. Ah. Most favorite video game of all time? That one's a tough one. I really, really like... Oh, last encounter, by the way, chat. Last encounter of the day. I like Pokemon a lot, but... Life is Strange is also up there. I know it's like... Okay, the first one is like cringe, but it's like funny cringe, you know? It has its good moments, as well as its not good moments. I love that series. Favorite game? I like Paper Mario too, but... I'd say Pokemon. I think I know the most about Pokemon, to be honest. And have played it the most. Okay, no shiny today. We tried. We have tried. Happy 4,000. We will continue this another day, chat. We will run it. We'll run Pokopia. As well for a few days, and then come back to this when we can. But, thank you for hanging out. Take care. I'll see you next time. Good luck on your shiny hunts for those who are shiny hunting. And those just hanging out, very much appreciate y'all. Just hanging out and listening to me just reset for hours. But take care. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye.